me just see what's going on here. I think we should be good to go. Yes, I'm standing in my normal hide round the side business. Is what it is. Right, yeah, I can see I'm on. We'll grab that. That's done. Turn this off and then we'll play. Hell yeah. So, good afternoon or hello or whatever time of day you are in. This stream is going to be just this game. First, you sure are, Leo. You sure are. We'll start in a second. We'll give people an opportunity, a chance to get in first off. Give it a few minutes. Then if not, we roll me and you. Just give other people the opportunity to as well. And then we're going to get a win. Wait, your top day score is 106. We ought to change that. We ought to get you a 250, shouldn't we? Really? Shenanigans. Right. Maybe not the first game though, Leo. We'll wait till other people get in. For now, let's do a win, me and you. And then when other people get in, we'll do a 250er. You know what Blue Flame does? It helps fire level and gives resistance to rain. Does it really? Incredible. I don't want to stay in that one. That's it. There we go. We eventually got through. But that's cool. I didn't know it quite did that. So what you're saying is it's actually worth it for me to bother with it? Because I wasn't bothering with it. If it does more than it makes out than it looks like, then for sure I need to get it. Oh well, it's only make stuff in the crock pot. That's not exactly difficult, is it? So yeah, we'll start me and you, Leo. We'll just go to day 100 or whatever. And then when other people come in, we'll get some longer runs in, shan't we? At some point today, hopefully we get an opportunity to get you beyond 100, though. That's all I'm saying. Right. Excellent. Somewhere over here. Ah, we need next level. Easy peasy. For now, I'll just collect other stuff as we get going here. So yeah, there'll be no other games today. We're just playing in the forest. That is the entire goal of today, to just chill. We're not swapping games or nothing today. Oh, I'll need to put my account name on the pinned comment on the stream. I'll do that when I get an opportunity to. It's really not a big issue. I normally forget anyway, so what's wrong with making it look like I've forgotten? To the other times where I genuinely forget. Such a big difference. Wow. All right, first kid time. Go. Hop. And no, I'm not going to play this game backwards today unless you really want to see it, because I want to actually play the game today. Matt did ask if I could complete the game with my feet. School was crap? Oh, well. You're at home now, Leo. You're at home and we're chilling together, so you don't need to think about it anymore. Just wait for the next day. Oh yeah, it's a weekend actually. S&S only. Very nice. Right, let's grab this. Kid down. Always try to be courteous when others are nearby on the chests. Nowadays I reflexively move myself to the side whenever I'm grabbing chest items. Oh yeah, I have the kid. Let's drop off the kid. I mean, as long as I did it before the end of the night, it wouldn't be a problem, but doing it earlier is better than doing it later. If nothing more than from a remembering to do it point of view. And I'm set for the spear. If I'd already found a spear in one of the chests that I've opened, I wouldn't even bother trying to get a good sack. I'd just immediately just carry on. But for now, this is working. Map. What's wrong? Oh, you want to set up for early farms? That sounds good. Don't put a crock pot on the top of it. We'll just leave the farms as they are, and then we'll put stuff around it. Like we can put the freezer to the side and the crock pot to the side. It just eats up the better resources unnecessarily when you put a crock pot on top of the farm plot, which is why I don't do it. Or why I recommend not doing it, I should say. I'm not saying I don't do it, because I don't even make the crock pot. But therefore, I definitely don't put the crock pot over the farm plots. Oh, put that back in there. Back in you go, little wabbit foot. Yeah, this is going to look awkward, but I'll just do a tree at a time. You want to save your gems for the chef class? Yeah, the chef class does look okay. I've already got the support class, and thanks to Black's help the other evening, I've got it to level 2. I still need to get it to level 3, but that can be done later. I'll use support in a game where there's more people. I mean, it's not bad in a 2-people lobby. Like I said, Black helped me level up. But it just works better when there's more. So then you can flexibly change on the spot based on who's doing what. There's almost always could be someone in combat when someone else isn't, with more people. It's not an inevitability, but it's fairly likely to be the case. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, come on, Morningstar. Well, that's a shotgun for Leo. Here you go, Leo. Take the immediately broken weapon. That's a win. If ever you need a win right there, it's just the shotgun. You say thank you, but I don't have a choice. Brawlers can't use ranged weapons. I give it to you not out of kindness, I get it out of you for necessity. However, I want a Morningstar. If you come across the mace, it's mine. That's my only request when I'm playing as Brawler. I will happily give out any other weapons anybody wants to shunt, but I need the Morningstar. And you found a strong axe. Yep, you'll want to take that because you're going to be the one doing more of the tree cutting than I am, I imagine. I won't need it quite as badly. And by the time I need one, I'll have found about 3. Like I did the other day when I was playing, and I opened 4 of the bigger chests, and all 4 of them were strong axes. This wasn't on stream or anything, but I had a game where literally I just went from strong axe to strong axe. Deforestation. You do as you please. You can do as much deforestation as you want. Okay, so the gem of the forest fragment sits out here or something. Let's make the old bed and a compass. And then we'll do this. Looks good to me. Yeah, later on I might have some fun and do a deforestation run if we do like a 200 or a 500 day kind of run. I think that could be fun. I still haven't actually done a run where I've cut down the entire forest yet. I've done quite a lot of them where I've cut down the sight lines, but not the whole thing. That does take a lot of time. Time of which I haven't invested in doing it. Lots of wolf pelts. I'm very pleased with that. Oh yeah, and for the brawler, my extra perk that I rolled was the has chance to grab more meat. So it's not the best. It's not awful, but it's not the best. I will be re-rolling it when I get more diamonds, which I might re-roll brawler again before I go for big game hunter. I'm unsure. But Big Game Hunter is the only other class I really want to get now. Oh yeah, we need extra fire. Right, let's find some fuel then. Hi dear. Bye dear. Oosh. He took your pelt, but you lost the option. Yeah, you have to. I've said this before. If you're trying to trade with a pelt trader, if it says less than 30 seconds, treat it as a write-off if you need the reward for it, because like you're not going to get it. He's going to disappear. It's an unfortunate thing that just happens. I've had quite a few things stolen from me in the past. It's one of those once bitten, twice shy situations. Okay, much luck here. Hey, that's what we need. That's what I was looking for. And oh, good job, Leah. Nice secure on the fire. I know this is the wrong direction from the kid, but I suppose while I'm here, let's grab a little bit more fuel and stuff. Go. Need to be a little bit careful because I am lower on health. I mean, I'm still a brawler, so I'm still like pretty tanky, but I can climb I can climb ladders. Yes. Interestingly, one thing I didn't note in the backwards video is that you can actually climb the stairs in the barn backwards, which is rather neat. Because it's at a slight angle, so you can actually jump up the angle like it's a slope. Right, you've probably got one already, and I know you've already got the tactical shotgun, but I'll bring you a pistol and the ammo. No skin off my nose, it's not like I can use it or anything. Go. Now, what other stuff do I have? You already got one? Oh well, I brought it back anyway. It was in my hands, I was returning back to base. It really isn't the biggest issue in the world. The real response is, you tried. Oh well, you want the ammo. I can yeet the gun to the ether. But the ammo may as well be used. Oh, didn't quite launch far enough. Right, we'll need a biofuel processor, I'm sure. I'll probably go make a start on the kid. Yeah, I should go make a start on the kid. I say start, but I'll probably get rid of it. Or, you know, get rid of the wolves to get the kid. Or I'll just get rid of the kid, just eject him. Eject child. Right. Let's grab... Oh, and there's a mining shack over there. Excellent. Oh, that's not quite enough light. That's a shame. We definitely need to go up one again anyway. Extra pelts. I'll nom this. Let's grab fuel. Seeing as I have quite a bit of it to get. Go. Excuse me, Mr. Alpha, can you go away? Thank you. Sheesh. What's this? Old bed. I've been sitting on the blueprint for the bed. I never put it down. Oh well. Oh, it'll go down before the end of the day, so there's no real love lost there. Everything's fine. But it is a skill issue. Right. Bed goes here. Oh. Oh, you built the biofuel processor. Good job, Leo. Well done. Right there, that's right. Go. Extra pelts for the excess stuff, such as the pelt trader, and for blueprints and anvil. Definitely the wolf pelt will need to be for the anvil for when we need bandages, if we need bandages. That's it. Use a shotgun on rabbits. I'll see if I can make a beanie. Oh, we need light up. No, we've already got the light up. I'll go grab the kid. Yeah, that's an excessive use of the shotgun, Leo. I mean, you do you, but that is kind of an overkill situation. Especially when you've got a revolver or infinitely free damage from melee. But you know what? If you're having fun with it, that's what matters. Who am I to talk? Right, 3 out of 4. Where was the last bugger then? What? Where are you at? Is he stuck on something? Also, yes, I'll grab this. Where is it? Normally wouldn't be this far off. What are you doing? Did it just never spawn in the 4th wolf? Did it spawn the 4th wolf inside the kid's base? How obscure. Oh, you might have shot with the revolver, but then you swapped to the shotgun, so it looked like you were using the shotgun. But yes, Leo, what you just said is pretty much about right. Shotgun should be on alphas or even just bears upwards, to be fair. That is normally how I treat it. So I would agree with your statement there. What I can't agree with is the fact that we're on 3 out of 4 alpha wolves. I don't get that. It's literally not here. We might be dookied. Oh, I can still go find the den for Kid 3 and Kid 4. It would just be have to circle back around, and it won't show up on the map because the map because it would just keep thinking you want the second kid. But that's fine. As I say, everything is solvable. That's one probably glitched inside. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Leo. I don't think it wandered off because anything that wanders off has a tethering range, meaning that if it goes too far away from the spot where it spawns in at, or is programmed to be in, it poofs itself back into the thing. Right. Beanie. Ooh. Beanie. Right. I need to give the other one to Leo. I'll bring this one to base. This one's yours. Such is the way of things. Who's hungry? Not I. You know, that's a waste. That's overkill. But like I say, it's yours, you do you. I can't use ranged weapons. There's no jurisdiction from my sense, I suppose. Right. Let's go here. Oh. Lovely. So that's the wolf pelts for a first aid bandage already. Easily peasily. Had to get my attention somehow. No, we would have convened at camp. All good. Pop. Oh, nice shot. Right, so if I was the third and fourth kid, where would I be? Let's try this way. And at some point I'll go back to kid 2 to see if the wolf has unglitched itself or something later. I mean, it's not the first time we've had it's very rare, but there are times where we've had strange interactions that have allowed us to not be able to get some of the kids in the past. Oh, anvil. Excellent. I'll bring all the pelts here later. Ow. Nice miss. Drop the item instead of pick up the other one I wanted. That's okay. Marvellous. I also need to see if I can go find the stronghold somewhere at some point. And yeah, I didn't need to do that, but felt like it. Just in case. Go. I normally state that the anvil is typically near the stronghold or next to it. This does not appear to be one of those games. From what I can tell. Oh. You got the kid, therefore it came back into the thing. Oh, that's why you said got him. You meant you got the other alpha. Nice. Looks like you had the magic touch on that one. It sure as hell didn't appear for me. So, nice pickup. Well done. Now I can carry on looking for kid 3 and 4 properly using the compass. Excellent stuff. I mean, I would have carried on doing what I was doing and try and find it manually, but when we don't have to, it makes things easier and more convenient, per se. Alpha pelt. Oh yeah, I mean, I've found a couple of them. I saw that you ran off with all the pelts. I assume that you're taking them to the anvil. Not my worries though. Let's go. I need a light at some point. Let's just clear it off now. I know grabbing the good axe would probably have been better, but we're at the point where I'll start finding strong axes pretty soon. Just as easily. You can just bypass upgrades. You don't have to go from old to good to strong. You can just go straight up old to strong. The only item that you can't bypass a level is the rod, because you have to manually get experience for the rod for it to level up. Every other weapon, every other thing in the game, you can just skip parts to get the whatevers. You can go from no melee weapon to immediately getting a morning star, for instance, but you can't go from old rod to strong rod. You know what I mean. If not, then I'm just yapping to myself. It's all good. Huh, how many healing items would I like? Yes. For sure, I've definitely got enough to cover us for this run. I'll make a shelf at base and put them on. I'd only like to have a shelf at base for the miscellany, such as healing equipment. Right, game, I didn't really ask for the cutscene. I asked for the chest to be opened, but that works too. Oh, there you go. That's my good axe. Excellent. I'll top up my stamina / hunger and take all the loot back. But I don't want to carry an item with me because I need to make sure that I can clicky clicky. Excellent stuff. Then, next bed. I said, Leo, you're doing a great job with the wood. Carry on. Other than the... I know it's not me because other than the chairs, I'm contributing nothing to the wood. That's how you know that it's Leo and not me. Let's put these 3 here. I tend to like keeping a bandage and a medikit on me for outcome accountability. Everything else can be stashed accordingly. That's just my take. Especially when there's 2 people, you can have a little bit of leeway with keeping a healing item for yourself, because then your teammate, if they're far away, doesn't have to worry about you, because you can get yourself. Rather than having to then come and run over to revive you. My opinion on keeping bandages only for revives is slightly changing. It's not quite a hard stuck rule. Or a discipline that I have in my head. There we go. If you're wondering, I was just moving so I didn't proc them both at the same time. Oh, come off it. I thought I had the health to tank another one. Sorry, Leo. Oof. Don't worry, there's the usual bandage and medikit at me. See, and that's another reason why it's good to have both, so then that way they can revive you with the bandage when you go down. Kind of disappointed I didn't have the damageless loop, though. I'm lying down and my hands up like saying, hey, come help. Also, is it slightly dislocated? Yeah, it's slightly not a part of my body anymore. Nice. I mean, the Roblox characters are kind of like that, aren't they, really? When you get towards me, Leo, be careful. One of the bears is nearly dead and the other one is still full health. You might have to do a bag and run situation and I can come back and recover the goods if such a thing is needed. But see, this is why I say it's good to have your own healing, because if I actually did use the medikit properly like I should have done, Leo wouldn't now have to be traipsing his butt over to come get me. And the same amount of resources would have been used. So, sorry, Leo? You got various bits for grow a garden, did you, Geo guy? Well done. Good stuff. Sounds good. Excellent. Oh yeah, you've got the shotgun still, so you've got plenty of damage to take it all on. Thanks for the revive. They're both divine. Well done, Geo guy. Sounds good. I'll just grab my chest while I'm here. Come on, Morningstar. Remember, Leo, if you find a Morningstar, I want it, please. What's up? Hey, Portable. Doing the old Budweiser ads. What's up? Oh, there's a damn thing on me. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Hope your week's going well. It would be funny if something else came and attacked me and I died right here. Nope, cool, we're moving. Can't remember what the other item I have on me is, but we'll figure that out as I go. Probably metal or something. Yeah, it was fuel. Gotcha. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm going to need to make some stews for the... I can do that at some point. Doesn't really matter. For the achievement. To get the thing that helps you with the fire or whatever. This can go here. Oh, you can put the steaks in now. I know that they fixed quite a few things, but I didn't realise that you could do that now. That's cool. Go. Excellent. So then, I still need to find the stronghold. I still need to get the, and we still need to get the last kid. Well, I mean, how? Because that's something that they only changed recently, Leo. That's not always been a thing. That's definitely a new update. You're doing fine. Glad to hear it, Portable. Glad to hear it, buddy. How am I doing? Just fine, thank you, Portable. Thank you for asking. But see, you can climb the barn ladder backwards. Because it's an angle, you can't go up the stairs. But if you jump it, you can go up that one. You, however, can't jump the exact vertical for the treehouse ones. Don't take carrots. Don't worry, Leo. We'll be at max farms before you know it. And I don't think I did. I think I just ran away. Pop. Poppity poodlies. And that's what I wanted. Food. Maybe you should have left the cake though, because I could have used it as a healing thing between the waves. But that's also fine. Save them until they've all grown. There's no reason to, Leo. You may as well pick them up out of the ground earlier so that they can respawn at the very least. Because the cooldown on carrots from farms is very quick. Let's do this. This is a safer way to do this. Also, something I've noticed is becoming more frequent is that the crossbow archers are spawned on top of the melee guys' heads. Let's go. Remember, Leo, if there's a morning star, I want it. Go. Shotgun? I can't take it. Drop your previous shotgun and put that shotgun in, so then you've got more ammo. But I see you've already walked out without the shotgun, so I'll pick it up and bring it round the front that way to drop it at base for you. It's easily done. Oh, and another diamond? Another gem? Very nice. Hold on. If I drop it here, it's going to phase through the floor. I'll drop it here so it doesn't phase through the floor. Or... Oh, you forgot to get the diamonds. Yeah. I'll leave it on the stairs back here then. If you drop it on the floor up there, it often phases through the floor. So I'd rather just put it somewhere where it doesn't phase through. Honestly, backtracking yourself and walking out through the front door is actually not much less of a time loss than just roping out. You're lurking. Hey, Moop Moop. Nice to have you here, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you was good. 64 ammo. Yeah, because when you pick up another shotgun, it gives you the ammo that's left in that shotgun as a part of it. It's kind of an all-in-one. So yeah, hope you enjoyed the opener for the Portugal run, Moop. Don't you worry, there's plenty of episodes to come. In fact, I have done a fairly relatively okay chunk of it already so far. Still got a lot more to edit though. It's a rather long playthrough, but it's a fun one, is what I will say. Oh, no, there's still him left. There we go. Right. Nice. Pop. Oh, you're not stacking the farms on top of each other? You can literally just stack farms on top of each other. Save space. Save space and literally pick them all up at the same time. Your luck's been the best since the Beanstalk event. Good, good. Sounds great. Hey, I'm here tonight. Nice to have you here, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Don't worry, guys. We're like almost a third of the way through this run, practically. More than. So we'll reset and go again with all you guys in as well soon enough. I just knew based on timing Leo and I could get a warm-up game in. Yeah, nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Okay, that guy needs to go in the fire. And I need to find out where Kid 4 is. Over there somewhere is the thing. Hippity hoppy, these stews are now my property. Right, Mr. Strong Axe. If you can get up to 50 wood, so 46 more, you then be able to upgrade the crafting table and get the final bed. On Wednesday, you think you and your friends did an extermination round and there was at least 1 million flesh bannings. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I've said it before. Forsaken on console isn't quite as good as what it would be on PC because it's a lot more cumbersome to complete the flow puzzles. Unfortunately. I mean, the game's still not bad, but just because that's the core gameplay loop of Survivor, it definitely makes playing the bigger chunk of the game more annoying. So you basically, if you're playing it on console, you basically turn into the person who's trying to dupe the killer so everyone else can do the tasks. You essentially become the killer chaser. I'll take the ammo. I'm sure Leo already has a rifle, but I'll pull it out to the side for just in case. Joe, I knew I wasn't going to get to the bears in time throughout the day, but it would have been nice to at least had a building to go in. Oh well, whatever. Let's just carry on looking around. Nice, I missed entirely. This is why I normally try to grab items. Aha! You grab items before you pick them up so you guarantee that you're holding on to them so that you can then store them in your inventory. Typically. Nice. Come on. Give me the mace. That's not a mace. Amazing. More rifles with more ammos. Excellent stuff. Let's just go explore. Not into the ice zone though just yet. I still need either an upgrade to the mace or iron armor, or preferably both. Go. More ammo for Leo. Leo's going to have ammo out the wazoo. That's another bonus with playing with a brawler. The brawler needs none of it, so should take none of it. You bag it up and give it to your allies. Easy peasy. Good job, Leo. You did a thing. Congratulations. See, now any excess wood for a little while could be used to max out the farms. I mean, I brought some wood. Let's go. Bop, bop, bop. Oh yeah, and then something like this. We're not quite maxed out on the fire yet, so I need to try and grab more fuel. Oh well, that's what you put down farms for. Not to put into the crock pot. Oops. I just saw a hole. You know what they say, every hole's a goal. Pop. We're ready for we're ready for an all-out war. Yeah, I mean, we could take a full frontal assault. And I think there's a couple more days before the reset on the stronghold. Probably be about 60-ish. So a couple more days and nights. Mind you, Black and I had a killer run the other day. It was day 99 and we had just about built a temporal accelerator. AKA the thing in tier 5 on the crafting table. We went absolutely pedal to the metal dream team on that one. That was such a good and lucky run. Oops. Bye, carrot. Hi, carrot. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Let's keep the bunny foot because, again, I can use that for making bandages. With 14 items, that's about right to get to 100. Excellent. Then tomorrow I'll try getting the next kid. Or start working towards it. I'm not quite got the proper defense to really get the next kid efficiently, but that's okay. So today I'm thinking we do a couple runs of Dedication 1, a couple 250 runs. But we can. That's a overall. There's a decision that can be thrown up in the air as the day goes by. Maybe you guys want to do just one Dedication 2 run. We'll see. I haven't got anything truly set in stone, of course. I just know we're gonna get diamonds and beat the deer. Everything else is up for grabs. Right, time to start working towards the kid. By the time I get to the den, it will be just about morning, if not already. Can we do dedication now? Leo, we'll get to the win here. We'll grab people in, then we'll do dedication. We won't do dedication just me and you. Let's give it to other people as well. I do want to get you to 250. But I also want to get everybody else up to over 250 as well, Leo. So this one we'll do to completion. Then we'll grab everyone else. And then we'll go for the dedication run. Or, you know, at least dedication 1 run. So, that's what I'm thinking. This is just the warm-up round, alright? I mean, to be fair, I don't even need to worry about Kid 4. We're already on a day 8 multiplier. There we go. Here's the loop. Sometimes you can get it and sometimes you can't. And sometimes you take a hit and then you don't take a hit for the rest of it. It's all about the hit boxes versus the hurt boxes, and where you're standing in relation. Oh no, not 3 of you at the same time. That's a bit excessive, isn't it? Oh, I did not see the hole. I was trying to heal myself up, but I did not see the hole. I was too busy getting a move on. It's all right though. I'm away from the bears, so you don't have to worry about pushing in, Neo. You just grab the bandage by me and pick me back up. And I've already got rid of 3 of them. See, that's what's so silly. I'd taken out 3 of the bears without taking more than 2 hits of damage, and then the 3 together come along and take me out in one fell swoop. It's all part of the it's all part of the system, though, isn't it? Let's be real. Nah, I'd win. Well, yeah, considering you've got all the shotgun ammo in the world right now, Leo, you sure would. I did mention that doing Kid 4 with the base armor as a brawler without a Morningstar is a little bit on the tricky side. You want to get me up or just die in the punchy pit before you get the opportunity? It's a blizzard. That's it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's do this. Go. Teamwork. Be great if this was a Morningstar in here. There's the... Oh, it wasn't even a chest, it was just the item drop. That's okay. It is what it is. And while I'm here, yeah, day after tomorrow. I did just mention that the stronghold would be up in about the 60s. I'll be about right. Right. See, I wish I could just rip the maces from them. That'd be great. Do I still play Dead Rails? Yes, Geo Guy. We played Dead Rails last Friday stream. Hasn't gone anywhere. It's just we play it less frequently. This game's kind of taken the Dead Rails spot of the main game I stream. I mean, of course, I still do a lot of variety streams, and very rarely do I do one specific game. But today I'm feeling one specific game. But off stream, I don't play Dead Rails. That game is dead because it is Dead Rails, yeah. I mean, to be fair, this game will probably wear itself out at some point. I have done I've done more runs in this. I've done as many runs in this as I have in Dead Rails, I would say. After all. But it is what it is. So day after today is the stronghold. As I say, we're going to the win here. Then we'll reset and grab some of you guys, and we'll probably do a dedication 1 run to get us going here. will be the plan. We're on a 9-day multiplier right now. That's 59, so 68, 77, 86, 95, 104. There's only like 4 days left. 5 days left. So as we're on the max day multiplier, I don't actually need to overextend or anything. I could just stay by base with Leo and we'd just win. But I kind of also want to look for stuff, just for fun. Another rifle. That's just a few I've found today then. Good stuff. Very nice. Grab stuff randomly. Doesn't really matter what I grab, because none of it's really needed at this point. All we really need is wood to make the extra farms, and even then that's a stretch. Got enough farms to get through the base part of the thing. Oh, thanks for a reminder, Leo. I need to make some stews for the current seasonal challenge. Hi, Maddie. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. We'll be finishing this game up once we get to the win, and then we'll be back out to grab you guys ready for a Dedication 1 run if you're so inclined. I'm thinking today we do a couple Dedication 1. Excuse me. Do a couple Dedication 1 runs as part of today's stream. Is my thinking, if you're up for it. I mean, if you weren't up for it, tough luck, but that's a not so thinly veiled threat. If nothing else. I'm only making the stews here for the achievement thing. In the morning, I'll go to the stronghold, start clearing it off. So don't worry, it's not just sit around making stew simulator. But it is for now. It's like when you see ads of video games and they say video does not reflect gameplay. That's kind of what's going on here. I mean, I know this is directly the gameplay. What about Dedication 2? We can get a Dedication 2 or a Dedication 2 run in at some points. I mean, would you guys rather us just do a Dedication 2 run just off the rip, rather than a couple Dedication 1s? If you'd rather just do a Dedication 2 rather than a couple Dedication 1s, it equals the same amount of time, so I don't actually mind. That can be done. As long as y'all's are happy to stay within the lobby for, like, the 4 or so hours it would take to do it. Your garden grew while you were gone? He still hasn't fixed max inventory space goes cellular yet. If you're hearing this, Jandale, please fix the text from when you have a max backpack space. It's really jarring. Pumpkin and corn, yeah. I mean, the farms can have, by default, the farms can have pumpkins, corns, and cakes. It's just a low odd. But when you've got max farms, or I should say more farms, you of course will be more likely to get them because there's more opportunities to have them. Nice block. That donk sound is the sound of goodness. Ow. If you're wondering, the jumping is because of the timing of the archers, the crossbowmen. It's a way to try and throw off the shots, because I know when they're going to shoot. So it doesn't completely reduce, but it helps to minimise the damage I take from their shots. Hello, Katie. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Not the button I meant to press, by the way. It's okay. Not okay when you're nearly dead. Whoops, run away. How does she know my name? Because she's probably been here when I've mentioned it in the past. Like I said to you before, Maddie, I don't hide my name, I just don't use it online. Per se. Or it's just you on an alt, Maddie, considering that you just wrote, yeah, I have twice at the exact same time. Either that or you two are just psychically linked. I'll let you both decide that for yourselves. Just hopping around the base. Technically, I shouldn't be doing it, because if you're sprinting around the base, you're just wasting your food / stamina bar. It's your birthday today. Oh, happy birthday, Maddie. Hope you have a good one. Many happy returns. The first thing you thought of when you saw this was the fact that the first thing you saw of is the fact that, oh no. Is this a grilled cheese situation all over again? I can't put grilled cheeses on the screen today, Maddie. Unlike yesterday's quote unquote food stream, I can't Leo, you could have told me that you finished it up. Oh, I'm sure I've got time to go in as well. Let's grab the Leo. And I'll see about... Please tell me the door's still open for me. That'd be cool. Hey, that is cool. Especially considering it's a blizzard. That too is cool. Defensive blueprint, however, is not cool. It's kind of poopy. There will be one more cultist attack before the end of the game, though. And like I say, folks, once we've done this run, we will only go to completion here. Then afterwards, we'll grab people for a full lobby to go for either dedication 1 or dedication 2. To be decided by majority, I suppose. Because I don't mind which way we do it. We'd either do a couple dedication 2 runs, or we'll do a dedication... Sorry, we'll do a couple dedication 1s or a dedication 2 for you folks to decide. It's the same equivalence of time, just about. I blocked your grill me a cheese. Did I? What do you mean? What did you type out and it not send? Because I ain't seen a message come through. Is that what you mean? Or are you saying it because I said it before you were about to write it? I don't know. Yes, what? Yes, you tried to write it out and it ate it. I don't know. Do I like your bear? Yeah, it's great, Leo. It is a great bear. It's very nice. That was cold. that was cold. Oof. Oh, it's not now. It's actually keeping us warm, so it serves the greater good. I unfortunately cannot grill you a cheese. Grill you a cheese. I can't, Maddie. I'm physically unable to grill you a cheese today. There's not even grilled cheese in 99 Nights, so you're out of luck there. Grill me a cheese, sad face. I can't tell if the sad face makes things better or worse. And yeah, I just got absolutely dookied on. I did not realise I was taking damage, I'll be quite honest. Like, I took a whole load of damage at once, noticed my health was low, and then took the crossbow shot. Such is the way of things, right? You win some, you lose some. This is why this is the warm-up run, because obviously I'm doing terrible. This is fine. This is the warm-up one. Nobody minds. Should we do Murder Mystery 2? Maybe we do another stream on Sunday, Maddie, where we do variety, including Murder Mystery 2. Today will just be 99 Nights for today. Yeah, maybe another stream on Sunday for Roblox where we do variety, potentially. I'd be fine with doing whatchamacallit, the thingy in the doodad, Murder Mystery. But yeah, today is specifically 99 Nights. I have displayed it as such, and it will be as such. I know that sounds rigid, but oh well. Is what it is, right? It's still a Roblox stream, I suppose. So still within the realms of what you guys want. You're eating peeled apples right now. See, I can be a little bit fancy with it, Leo. In the past, for my cousins and whatnot, I've peeled apples where I've put them in the shape of a bunny. So like you leave the back bit for the tail, and you cut out angles for the ears of the head, and you can make little bunny apples. So that's what I've done in the past. Obviously it detracts from the amount of apple they eat, but it makes it look pretty, or whatever, or cute. Find out Murder Mystery 2, because that's going to be for Sunday. besides Katie slash Maddie slash both of you slash either of you, we'll be doing a. If you want, we can still do that plan of the dedication 2 run. It just depends on what you guys would prefer to do. Sheesh. It's like I'm seeing double. Oh, over you go then. Ha, psych, like I'm going to do that all game. Let's put this in here. Although we don't really need to put it in. That could have been left as a decoration for the base. And is there a trader? The trader's not here. So next time traders buy, I'll grab something for the base. I think I've got some coins. We are friends. We are together right now. Oh, that's good. Good for you both. I mean, to be fair, it surprises me that you're both hanging out together and both watching me. I'd have thought you two would have wanted to hang out with just yourselves in your own company. Maybe I'm wrong. Clearly I'm wrong. I mean, appreciate your presence nonetheless. Or presences, I should say. So yeah, 95, then 104. So there'll be one more day after this, and then we'll do the thing that does stuff. The thing that does stuff in this context, by the way, is reset the game so that we can bring everyone else in to play together. Words are difficult. Words are difficult, and I'm a skill issue. I acknowledge both of these things. You're going to go off to Roblox? Okay, Maddie. Or if you beat yourself up, then you're ready for, if you choose, to come and join in for the dedication run, which will either be a 1er or a 2er. Bye, see you later as well, Katie. Of course, as mentioned, if you both would like to, you're welcome to join me for the dedication run. If not, I'll catch you another time. All good. But as I say, don't blame me if you two just hang out together, because that means that you've got time to yourselves. Always good. Right-ho. Here's a plan. The plan is called Operation Run Away from the Deer. I'm just going to leave everything in base. Well, you know, the stuff that does damage in base. Pelt trader, but no decorator. That's a shame. What direction haven't we gone in? We haven't gone, was that southwest? Southwest. No, southeast. On we go. I'm going to play Operation Run from the Deer backwards edition. Let's just hang out somewhere in the forest for funsies. Actually, that's a good point. I might try, I might see if I can do Survive a Lap of the Forest. That's a better plan. Operation Survive a Lap of the Forest backwards edition. Probably won't be able to get too far, especially with the amount of time that's left. If I get to an edge, we'll try and see how far around I can survive. I mean, Leo's got the win for us by being in base. If I was solo right now, I wouldn't be doing this. But it sounds like an enticing plan for right now. I've got no torches, flashlights. I've got nothing on me. Let's go. We. Question is, what will happen first? Will I die or will I survive? Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Surviving is pretty high up. Nope, there was 2 bears behind me. This is why I didn't grab the last 2 kids on the backwards challenge, because I was just like, well, I'm probably going to die to bears. And die to bears I almost did a couple times. It's alright, we've only got to wait for like 2 minutes here. Get the win, then we'll reset. And grab you all. For now you get to see dead. Except we won't know who's dead because the face is slightly covered. It's like when they put a black bar across the eyes to hide identities. Basically. Alright. Grow you a cheese. Alright, I'll grow you a cheese while I'm dead. Like in the true DED dead style. You can see I made it approximately, what's that, about 45 degrees? From here to here? Not even, that's about 30 degrees. So I made like a 12th of the way around the edge before perishing. Such is life, huh? As I say, don't worry, I only did it because we're going to be dropping out after this day. So everything else is kind of moot. The owl is nearby. Actually, no, it's probably just near Leo, but it's showing me the eyes. 8, 7, 6, 4, 1. Yeah, we did it. 71 minutes. Meh. Not the best, not the worst. But it's a win nonetheless. And a few extra diamonds for Leo. So I'll wait for Leo to finish doing what he's doing before he comes to join in the lobby. If anyone else wants to join in, please do. Let's get everyone together and then run it back. The time is now. I also just remembered that I forgot to pin my account. Well, I will quickly... Yeah. It's all good. Panda's in with us. Lovely. Welcome, Panda. I already got the blue flame. Oh, is that not the cooking one? No, I don't. I've got one of the blue flame ones, but not the second one. So I still need to get the second one. We'll give it a minute or so before other people come in. If not, we'll just run it back. Click rewards and click fire. Yeah, I know. Oh, you're saying for me to put it on already? Yeah, I can do that. Let's take the... We don't need this off. Oh, you could have the... It's an independent. We'll give you guys a minute. If not, we just go in the 3 of us. Well, going from 2 to 3 is still an additional person. Unless Panda's already dropped down? Well, that's unfortunate. In both Panda already dropping out and thing. Oh, I think Panda went in with the other people. Didn't realise what's going on. You coming, Panda? It kicked you. What do you mean you're going to let one more person in? Are you coming in to join us or not? Go. Are you joining us or not? Pretty simple. With the three of us then, it's likely we just go to dedication 1 on this run. Oh, so it's something you can use at the beginning. That's cool. That's really handy. Okay. Glad you told me about that now, Leo. I did use the flame. I clicked use. I haven't done anything, but I assume that it's a passive thing that just automatically happens. Is my guess. So it looks like they might have different power-ups for flames in the future that involve, I don't know, maybe have an even bigger light radius and maybe have a hidden 7th level or something. That'd be neat. Right, we'll take this to 250 then. It looks like the consensus is to go to. I think the sensible idea would be to take U2 to 250, then we do another 250 run after. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that. Oopsie daisy. Oh well, there's a gun here. There's a gun here, it just doesn't have ammo. I accidentally pressed the button out of reflex. Even though that shouldn't be reflexive for me, because I play Brawler more often than any other class. Okay, let's proc all 3 together. And actually attack, please. That'd be great. Thank you. You could throw, that would be a neat idea, Leo, if you could damage the deer. But what would damaging the deer do, though? Because like you can't really kill the deer. If you kill the deer, it just the game would just therefore just truly be infinite. That'd be a bit overkill. Oh, I don't need any pelts already. Unless you're saying that would then there'd be something in place of the deer, or maybe hurting the deer over time does something to its presence. Or like you could use the red flame to turn a deer from angry to not angry. Or something like that. I don't know. But I can kind of see where you're going with it. You're not sick anymore. Glad to hear it, Yuji. Hi, player 1. You know what? Yuji and player 1. Let's get you guys in. Oh, that's not how you spell reset, dummy. I say, can we reset to get others, please? But I'm already resetting. Right, player 1, Yuji, I'd love to have you both with me. Let's do this to dedication 2 instead of dedication 1. If there's 4 or 5 of us, I'd love to get it to dedication 2 instead of 1, I think. Don't worry, Panda, you'll be in on it as well. Panda, player 1, Yuji, Leo. I count 4. We're doing dedication to Panda. Huh? The person's trying to piece me, Sorry. Viewers only. Right, now. I'm not going with this other person. You can see they're DMing me asking can we play a game together. I'll give Yuji and player one a chance to get in. And then we'll go. Hmm? People saying vitamins here. No. Sorry guys, we're just giving player one and Yuji a chance. Then we'll all go in. There's us three, but have you gone somewhere, Leo? I thought you wanted to be a part of this. Or have you has it just kicked you out and you're going to come back? You can't join? What, because the lobby's full? Kind of would help if some of these guys went off and played their games so that you could get in. I kid you not, whenever I don't stream, we just have lobbies where there's like 2 or 3 people in the entire thing. And then whenever I stream, it's like this. You can't play right now. Oh, sorry. So Leo, would you be able to come and join us? You around, Leo? Don't be sorry for asking. We just need Leo. Where'd he go, Leo? Leo disappeared. I mean, Leo, if you don't come back, I'll just go with these two. You got this. Damn right. I think I've given Leo enough time to join back in. I wait till a spot's empty, then we'll go in as a 3. Or we just go like this. Remember, don't worry about the game chat, just... Nope. Don't worry about game chat, just lock in for the lobby. There we go. You didn't mean to say that. That's all good. I know it seems rude to push myself off and away from those who are trying to join in, but I feel like it's just as rude that they're trying to force their way in. Oh, you get a certain amount of the fires in general. Oh. Well, I didn't realise it was a limited thing, truly. That makes sense now. Feels like they need to be saved for longer runs then. I don't consider 250 enough of an endurance run to need the blue flame. Unfortunately, I did spaff the first one. Bit of a shame. Such is life. But now I know. And I know not to repeat the same mistake. So it is what it is. It's just a shame that I also had a spear. Like, right off the rip. I know I can probably get a wolf pelt and a bunny foot again, but just like, there you go. Just immediate wolf pelt. But still, the point was I could have just had the thing. With the changes in the pathing between 2 people, it can sometimes be a little bit more awkward to have more people do the kids. Hey, good sack. Unfortunately, I get the stuff for a spear. If they put the spear behind the bunny foot instead of the wolf pelt, I'd only need the foot. But I still need the 2. So, probably just get an axe or something with the foot reward. Probably should start working on that already. just so that's done. Please give me a good bit of luck. Nope. The less time I have to spend on this, the better. Or I can just go try and find chests for a spear. Nope. Luck. It is pretty much it's not absolutely imperative, but it's fairly imperative. Fairly necessary to have a spear for the second kid. You can still do it with just an axe, but it's just so much more annoying, time consuming, insecure. You know, a whole bunch of buzzwords. To be honest. I was about to say when did I open up that chest, but of course it contained the good axe. Oh, there you go. Right, let's grab this. Need a map. If I help cut a tree or two... I know, heresy. If I help cut a tree or two... to 250... We'll go to 250 on this one. If we had Leo, I would have said to 500. But with 3 people, let's just go 250. Oh! I just realised I've got the good sack. Duh. I could have done far more than 1 tree at a time. Awkward. I'm treating it like it was last run. Compass more important than the bed straight off. The only reason why compass I see is more important is because then you can actually find the kids a lot smoother from the get-go. We can make up the thing. But I want to hang around for the inevitable spear, of course. Then let's just do the reason why I put down the thing. And there's some meat over here. I know I could just go cook it, but maybe I should test one time. I'm fairly certain that raw morsels and cooked morsels actually give you the same amount of hunger back. It's just the damage you take from the raw meat that's the difference, I think. Nice, good job staying secure, upright and stable there, Mr. Pelt Trader. The 2 info, the second one is going to be either flowers or berries, depending on what box they found. But someone found a box. And yeah, we need another light level. The light level is far more important than anything else. So if I can grab some fuel, that would be most appropriate. Or most appreciated. Or both. Ah, speaking of which, I see a fuel can. Unless I'm unable to pick it up, in which case it becomes a fuel can. And did you really just give me a giant sack? Damn. That's a nice early find. We'll take it. Good, that's what I'm after. That was actually a really good chest there. To give me a fuel canister. It's not like I needed anything else on that tier. Actually, a bandage would have been good at that tier. I just realised it's slightly bigger than the smallest one. Excuse me. Get out of here. And there's coal. Leo, don't steal your line. Oh, I just noticed Leo said now he didn't want to join this one. I didn't see that message before, Leo. Sorry, I see what you're saying now. I was stood around waiting for you and you had already told me that you weren't interested in playing. What a lemon I am. Didn't even notice. Grill me a cheese. I'll find a bandage and get you as soon as I can, Yuji. So you're feeling better, but your character currently isn't, unfortunately. Two very different sides of a coin. Oh, looks like Panda's got you. Excellent. So yeah, this run will be to 250. Welcome, 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 welcome. So true, Maddie, so true. Right. Spear is needed. No, I meant bandage is needed. Let's go grab a kid. Then hopefully the chest over here. Hopefully the chest for the kid has a bandage. That'd be the ultimate outcome. Hey, this works. Go, I'll revive you when I return. Now, Yuji, seeing as I'm already out here, I want to go grab the kid. We need it. But then I will... Right. I should be safe. Yeah. Nice. Yes, Maddie. Very true. Thanks all. Broader glass can't use ranged weapons. What a conundrum. I'm not going to get the kid back before the turn of the next day anyway, so I'm just going to spend the time grabbing the meats. And 2 pelts. Good stuff. For thanks all. Grill you a cheese. Damn it, I can't grill you a cheese. Hey, Geltia, welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Excellent. You're being hacked again. Yeah, it does look a bit that way, doesn't it? Ammo, kid. Then what else do I have? Alright, that works. Alright, this is the angle to get both the trees. Lovely. I saw, Geltier, that you and your brother were playing earlier. I did try to join into your lobby, but I think because you had already gone on your session, I think I joined way too late. Did you win the run earlier? I imagine so. We'll grab this and this. We'll shove that, I don't know, here for now. That would do. Don't hang around with fuel until. Don't hang around with fuel if you haven't got fuel. If you haven't got fire sticks, always just throw everything into the fire when you can. Don't grill them a cheese. I won't portable. I can't. I can't do what we did the other day because. Yeah. Hello, everybody. My name is Welcome. So true. Portable portiplier, portable plier liner, portable marker liner. Is there a way to put portable and markiplier in together? Not to make it not without it sounding botched. I am definitely not Portuguese. As Dragon can attest to, I have absolutely minimal to no knowledge of Portuguese. In both language and cultural sense. Despite the fact that the is that the bite of 87? Except bite of 7. Yeah, despite the fact that the English-Portuguese alliance is the longest running and still to this day going alliance between any two countries in the world, my Portuguese is terrible. Panda's down again, but I don't have any more bandages. 6-7, so true. Just be careful though, because 7's a registered 6 offender. Oh ho ho. So yeah, now I need to go back on bandage hunting. The one treaty that started to split the whole world between Spain and Portugal. Yeah. Four. Bah. Bitch. Just so that Dragon doesn't think that. Just so that Panda doesn't think there was 3 on him. Oh. Well, Yuji probably picked it up and used it on you, so I think you're safe. Exactly, Maddie. I totally agree. Every time Portugal's mentioned, you remember the treaty. Ah, back in your day. Oh. Okay, we need one more level of fire. And then let's head this way. I actually went to Germany and thought it would get approved. Right, I need to find this bandage. There were 3 on Panda, but it looks like Yuji picked up Panda, maybe? Stipulation as I wasn't present, but it looks like because I couldn't see him on the map and now I can. Maybe he got picked up? So hopefully Yuji has the bandages there. If not, I'll go and do a thing. I mean, we could just reset. But that feels a bit excessive. Treaty of Tordesillas. Yep. That's the one, Portugal. Portable. Portugal Airline. Yes. The Treaty of Tordesillas. Long time ago. Was that not the 17th century? No, it had to be later than that. If you're saying that they went to Germany, it wouldn't have been Germany at the time. Because Germany wasn't a nation until the 19th, right? Sometimes history is fun. Sometimes. Around 1500. Oh, yeah, so it was. It was. So I was originally right by saying 16th century. I mean, to be fair, it is an event you get in the EU for the Treaty of Tordesillas. Yeah, Germany as we know it now. Back then, it was there would have been minors as there would have been minor duchies as part of the Holy Roman Empire. Your birthday's in a month? Cool. That's a whole month away. Remind me nearer the time. I don't remember stuff like that. In that long of a time? Birthday's also in a month? Awesome. Tell me nearer the time? Or on the day, or whatever? Your birthday's in less than a year. Wow, Paul. Yes, Panda, we get it. You're dead. It's fine. I'm trying to find something to revive you, because clearly the bandages that were near you, you are not there anymore. So I don't know where it was you actually died. You also can't hear my voice, so you don't know what I'm saying. Skill issue. I've got a medikit on me. What am I doing? I had a medikit the whole time. What was my favourite subject in school? My favourite mainstream subject in school was probably maths. Honestly. Also, biofuel processor there. Ick. You face it into the fire so that you don't have to manually put the fuel in. That's the neat part. Translate. You sharted you sharted in Imprintable Airlines plane cabin. That's not nice. The pilots are meant to be there. That's not for your personal problems. I'm wrong. Oh, I know I'm wrong. I know there is in no universe that would have been correct. I was just doing a funny. Alright, let's grab the... Okay. Nothing, never mind. It could have been. Very, very outside chances, but I wasn't saying it under any sense of sincerity. I never know unless it's translated, so I'll never know. Such a crying shame. Hopefully it wasn't anything too rude. Hey, fuel. We need level 5. So grab the next kid. Should, yes, could have. So true. So true. I think that's the hospital I raided before. Yep. Let's go this way. I think the stronghold's not for a couple days. I think it's up right now. Never mind, don't mind me. Oh, give me the dudes. As the Broad, you've either got to immediately be in the centre of them all and attack them all before any of them get a shot off, or you have to inchworm it so hard. I'd rather just go straight in, sometimes. Not take that sentence out of context or in public. Right, that's the first floor of the stronghold done. But I've taken too much damage, so let's just fall back. Retreat, retreat. Oh well, I can inchworm it all I like. This is a sprint, not a marathon. Sure, yes, could have. Precisely. Precisely. Nope, we don't need to see the cutscene of the thing. Um, hold on. I assume Maddie used to Maddie and Katie. I assume that you both, um, you both or whatever want to play. Because we could always do a reset here. I mean, we've lost about 17 bandages already. So it might be in our best interests to reset. But I don't want to mess around with what Yuji's doing either. But we've already got very little in the way of resources. You sorry you had to get Ruby Chest? Don't worry, Goobers. You do you, buddy. What's your take on us resetting, by the way, Goobers? Do you want us to just go from the beginning? Would you want to jump in? Yeah, I think we go from the beginning again. Maybe. That's fine. I'm just going to leave and we'll form up the lobby again. Sorry about this, Yuji. I know it's annoying. But hey, this will give us a chance to get 5 of us in a lobby. So we can go for 500 instead of 250. Right now, this is the very opposite of getting wins. But hey, at least we had a win at the beginning of the stream. Even if it was the warm-up one. Right. I see. Oh, he, nope, back out. Gotta be quicker on the button, Blossom. Gotta be quicker on the pulse. Don't fall for the bait. There isn't any randoms. Nope, everyone's in. Excellent. Right, how about we send this to... How about we... It's on my friends list. Candy's on my friends list. I don't know, I can't remember if that's from them being in the stream before. They might be quote-unquote a random, but they're in my friends list, so I'm treating it as good enough. I'll ask, but I imagine the response will be yes. Ah. Katie joined 500. So... Can Katie join 500? I mean, you are Katie, Maddie. Are you trolling me? I know you said that you and Katie are friends, but I somehow get the feeling like you're doubly trolling me. Because if you... It's like this, right? She's your friend. Katie actually is just your friend and not you. Like, actually you're not trolling. Do I have... Katie, do you have me on your friends list? Do I need to back out and accept a friends request? Because, I mean, the only problem is, though, Maddie, is that we're now a team of 5. I'll ask this. Awesome. He's on my friends list. I'll ask. Why are you all standing on top of each other? Yes, okay. Then, unfortunately, Maddie, I very much can't just say, let's boot out Blossom for Katie, unfortunately. So, I can't say yes for Katie because that would be a team of 6 and this game doesn't do 6, unfortunately. She's on yours. Okay, fine. But unfortunately we can't, what about Panda? He's here. He's not in your friends list, but he's a viewer that's been around for quite some time. He's not in the stream right now per se, but he is a part of the team. There's like I said to you at the beginning, there's nobody random here. It was just the state of which people are in relation to today. If we have to do a reset, then maybe. You're AFK? Okay, you got in the game first. Well, technically no. Because Panda's been here joining me for games for a little while now. But if we lose, we can get Katie in. Or, Maddie, hear me out. Another time, right? You, me, and Katie can play together for a run, and I'll help Katie out off stream if she's unable to join us. Technically, because she tried but Candy got in. Yeah. Okay, I hear what you're saying. Didn't actually realise she was there in our lobby with us for one. Again, I have to. The reason why it's convenient with having everybody listed as friends is then I know at a quick glance who's in rather than having to like do mental gymnastics. Again, if we lose or if something goes wrong within this run, Maddie, we can reset. That's what I'll say. The problem is, if not, we're not getting any games in. We're just playing Reset Simulator. But as I say, Maddie, please don't worry too much because although she wouldn't be in this run right now, as mentioned, I can help her and you on another run another time. So it's not like we can't play together at some point. I think that's as fair as I can possibly justify. Without further tripping over my own words. I apologise, but that's just how I can do things as fairness. I'm not trying to be a D-head about it. That is just the way how I can think of saying it. That's all. Again, I'd love it if this game had like a way to extend the lobby to a bigger size, or make it like, or even if I had a system like Doors, where you could set up the lobby and then go a little bit above and then wait around, rather than having to do the dead rails system, which is a lot more tedious for a coordinated team. Again, I apologise, Katie. I know it's a bit awkward / annoying, but unfortunately at times it has to be a case of you got day 150 like 3 days ago. Good job, Katie. If you're up for it, another time, you, me, and Maddie, we can do like a day 250 or a day 500 run, time depending. I'm more than happy to help you out another time. I'm not trying to beat around the bush on it. But if there's some time lying around at some point, I can happily give you some of it to help you out. Or, as I say, if this run goes bad, it'll just be first come first served on the next run. Everything is solvable. There's always more than one day. This isn't the only session of 99 Nights. It's not like this is it. Oh yeah, I've got a whole bunch of fuel. UG went AFK. That's what the death was for? I mean, that's almost a reason in itself to want to reset, but I mean, that's just awkward to have to already reset seeing as we literally just started a game. Do I have a bandage? Yeah. Oh yeah, you can't hear me. Hold on, what? You have a bandage? I thought you said you were AFK. You're back now. Hold on, what? Are you back? You said you were AFK, sorry. I didn't realise that you've returned. There was a bandage at camp. I saw a bandage at camp. Do I have to come back? You starved. Yeah, because you did go AFK at the time. There was a bandage right here. I think someone picked it up and hopefully they've revived you now. I can't see your revive icon on the map. I don't know, this is feeling a bit haphazard of a start already, weirdly enough. Oh no, wood rain storages. No, none of this wood rain storage crap. We don't need this. This is a waste. The game put log walls in for a reason. Maddie, what are you smoking, mate? Oh yeah, no, you're in somewhere else right now, aren't you? That's right, that makes sense. Mimi has you in her sack? Oh, well, Maddie, would you be able to take Yuji out and revive him, please? Because he is actually back now. I was previously wrong. That's on me. You can't hear live since you're not on it. Can you you don't have him? Ah, well. Are we already on? I think we're already on to a bit of a chaotic run. There we go. Then whoever has the bandage that was at base. Whoever has the bandage at base can do the revive. Because there was a bandage at base at one point. If it's gone, then I'll have to do it on my return. Because I'll be back at base soon. What now? That's it. You've done your bit. I just actually took the ammo. For some reason you can't chat. No worries. I assume it's because maybe Roblox has muted you. Did you try and like say hello in another game or something? We all know how lax Roblox are with their chat rules. Right, sorry to keep you waiting there. Again, I initially thought that you were still AFK. Remember, Yuji, it's better to take damage from eating a raw morsel and not starve to death than it is to starve to death. Starving to death is like the least desirable outcome. And Candy Blossom had left and is now back. I mean, I don't know what's going on. Saying hello is crazy work. I know, Portable. That's why I'm asking, because I know how ridiculous of a notion that is. But sometimes some people think that they're allowed to put that in the game chat. I know that's like completely questionable, but supposedly people do it. So Blossom had 3 medikits and bandages, but then no idea where they were. Okay. So they could be anywhere. First, that's a finders keepers, I suppose. I mean, even without the compass, I can tell you right now I'm north. Because you can see where you are in relation to the fire. You know, that being said, it would be nice if we had a compass. No, we've got a compass, it's just not down on the... Someone's got the blueprint. Someone's got the blueprint. Someone's got to have the blueprint. Whoever has it, I don't care who it is, just if you wouldn't mind, that'd be most appreciated. Well, I don't have it. Panda doesn't have it. Maddie doesn't have it. Yuji didn't have it while he was dead, I doubt. Blossom might have died with it on him? Is this yet another reset? Is that what this is? Is this? Is this just... It's because I want to write, is this just? And I had it in my head that I'd already written the word just. Oops. You found it in the lake. Well, that's pointless. Unfortunately, compasses can't swim. I know it's a relatively unknown fact about compasses, but they cannot swim. So putting it in the lake gives them no opportunity. It's like sink or swim, but sink only edition. You know? Righto. Couple bandages. That was real good work by me there. There we go. Doesn't matter that I open the other door, I can still just attack. And hey, the last alpha hasn't glitched in the map somewhere weird this time. Love it when a plan comes together. Kid. And a fan. We'll take it. Oops. Whoever found that chili box, good job. Very helpful. Excelente. It'd be worth it to save up for a biofuel processor. Yeah, the run's back on track now, so getting to 500 is a go. Hopefully. The plan has no need to deviate from that. That's it, guys. Move and attack. Do it all as one. Standing still while you're attacking is definitely a death sentence. Within reason? Also, what do you mean the kid hasn't stopped on in? Where did the kid go? Did someone pick up the kid? Someone picked her up while she was trying to get back to base. You need to go. Right, let's get Katie. Let's get Katie. Come on, Katie. There's room for you to get in. We may as well reset anyway because the game would register us as a team of 4. It's better for the game sorry, it would register us as a team of 5 even though we're playing as a team of 4. So seeing as Panda has to go, there's literally no point in continuing to 500 being a person down from the get-go. Don't worry, we'll wait for Katie. Katie, this is your time to shine. I'll just sit in my usual spot. Ish. A little bit more along than the normal spot. Right. So which one of them is Katie then? Person with the cap? Okay. Excellent. Not 5 of us anymore. Interesting. But you know what, Maddie? You called me out. I definitely did not call your bluff, right? Katie is in fact not you. Crazy. You know what? Egg on my face. Or you know what? That's actually a good thing because more the merrier. Right. 500. Why did it... 500? For real. This is the one. Yeah, that was the accidental slip of the submit button. This is no stopping even if someone leaves. Well, if we're doing to 500 now, that should be the case. This will be the run. As long as nobody drops out like super early, that'd be super annoying, but we'd still carry on. Right, where's the kid? This way. Also, you don't have to accept Katie, but I haven't added you yet. You know how many times I resetted? Oh, player 1, about 6. I know, player 1 is tedious, mate. I'd rather be able to just start in and go, trust me. That's why I was saying about it as well. The problem is, though, player 1, when people were joining in the game and then quitting out immediately, and then this is happening, that's happening, runs are being lost from resources being gone on day 3. It can be at times very baffling, player 1. And I apologise that we've had to sit through it. Oh, someone had already up the fire? Just as I was about to write up fire, please. Excellent. Good job, that person. I'll hang out here and grab the fire stuff from these guys. Go. Pop. Pop. Nice miss, buddy. Nice double miss, bozo. Nice. Go. See, this is how you open a chest civilly. You just each stand at a different angle and just look at the chest. All good. Also, player 1, another acceptable answer to your question of how many times have we reset. An alternate answer was actually too many. Too many. But it is what it is. But this should be the one. So this should be the going. But also portable. I know, I sort of tried to stop myself. I'd already started getting in the frame of mind of the statement, sorry, portable. My bad. My bad, because I am bad. Proof in point. Or rather, case in point. Oh, spear? And a good sack. Yeah, I don't need any pelts. I can just carry on doing my do. Excellent. You just play with me. I mean, you're not wrong. I did pretty much say portable. I did mean player 1, but I did pretty much say portable as well. I'm sure you were equally interested, not in whatever yapping I was spouting. Let's take this. Grab this and this. We'll throw the compass somewhere out here. Doesn't have to be built in the base. I discovered that recently. And it's very neat. Now I can just go get Kid 2 already. Nice grab. Nice grab, dummy. Yeah. Excellent. The other one was fireflies. I don't normally look at that notifier, but reflexively I was kind of curious. Right. We'll just take out the extra wolf. Uh-oh. Or I'll take out none wolves and die instead. Oof. Cutting it close. / cutting it fine. More fuel. Wolf. Nearly just died to that wolf. Didn't even see him there. Sheesh. Again, yet another example of why you grab an item before you put it in the bag as you're trying to travel in this kind of instance. Pelt trader, you'll probably be telling me you want a bunny foot all game, mate. I have no need for the rest of your goods. Everything else can be found out in the wild. The only thing that was imperative is the spear. So, next up, bears, but you need tier 5, really? It's the kid number that you're on +2, roughly. But I just saw the chest icon, which is why I'm going here. It's not because it's the direction of the kid. I want to grab these. Also, I like how it shows me the pond effect through the wall. There's no real reason for it. It's just kind of there. Alright, let's grab some more stuff. Also, when's the next time it's going to turn night? It feels like it should have been night already. Like a couple times over. There we go. Now I'm less surprised. I've never tried breaking the anvil door open with an old axe. I refuse. It takes long enough with a bloomin' strong axe. Never mind an old axe. Screw that noise. Hopefully this is the run where a morning star will drop. That's what I'm hoping for. Okay, there's some more resources. Let's grab an old bed real quick first, or not. What did you usually grab? You used 10 wood, but on what? I must be missing a point here. Oh, it doesn't really matter. I'm sure it was for good use. And oh no, I see a hammer. We haven't been southeast. This is probably why we've not been southeast, because this is the ice zone. Remember, guys, try not to go into the ice zone until like you're ready. As Brawler, you're kind of from the get-go ready to go to the very edge to get yourself a beanie, but that's about it. You'd want to get an armor upgrade before you really go in, or a weapon upgrade. If you're lucky enough to get a Morning Star, it really is just an optional area. Who knows, maybe they'll add another biome, like the ice zone, but make it that it alternates between some runs having the ice zone and some runs having another zone. Like, not directly a fire zone, but just like maybe a super hot zone or something. I don't know. I'm not the makers of the game. Anything else good? Meh. There's stuff. Oh yeah, there was this. Let's just take you out. Oh. Oh well. I only had to take damage once, but multiple of them had to take damage once. Nice misses. Then, if I just get the right range here, yoink, Doesn't need to be every time, but it is a case of not getting hit. So it doesn't matter if I don't land the spear every time, because eventually that bear will go down. Shame there's no pelt from him. That would have been super cool. But now whenever somebody finds this is now truly lootable for the other two chests for them. Huh, lootable airline. Right. I see a wheel. I really want it. Yoink. Hippity hoppity, this wheel is my property. Was that a bit too off there, Portable? I'm sorry. Bit too sus or whatever. And this fuel, of course, does that. And then tomorrow I'll grab kid 3. Then the 4th kid's a little tricky with Brawler until you get an upgrade in some regard. I'll throw her for a loop. Then biofuel. It's almost like I'm wielding the hammer when it's over me like that. Almost. Eh? It's the I'm just messing around because of the association with the grill me a cheese messages, Portable. Besides, you were there yesterday. You even chose to put spaghetti on the screen, remember? And the spaghetti was suspended in midair. That was truly my magnum opus of ideas and abilities. To be able to rotate the picture. Truly, it was a stream of all time. That was amazing. It was a thing. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. But yeah, if any more people had come and suggested more food, it really would have turned into just a food stream. Would have been crazy. Right, that bear needs to ignore me. This bear needs to not ignore me. Yup. Then we go to about here. Hopefully I take none or minimal damage. He's getting stuck on this. Okay. So getting the second one right now would be risky. Unless this is a Morning Star? Or an Iron Chest? Come on. Give me both an Iron Chest and a mace in one drop. Almost. Almost. Damn it, and now I alerted an alpha wolf. It's going to chase me till the end of the earth. Because that's about the rough proc range for an alpha. Grow you a cheese. I can't grow you a cheese today. Cheese is not in stock right now. Please try again at another convenience. I couldn't respond now. Okay, that's what I have to say about the... Cheesecake, however, I'd like some too, please. I do like cheesecake. As you could probably tell, I just like vanilla cheesecake though. Mind you, I do like some of them. Like you can get like marble cheesecakes of like, you know, regular vanilla cheesecake and chocolate cheesecake. Like almost like how you get marble cakes, but as like a marble cheesecake. They're pretty good. I actually do kind of want to go and get myself a cheesecake at some point. That actually sounds pretty good. You like chocolate, but you don't like vanilla. Fair enough. Yuji, I'll get you when I can. That was probably me setting off the trap. Oh no, it was the kid setting off the trap. I'm gaslighting myself. Alright, let me deal with this, Yuji, and then I'll come grab you. Right. Wait a second, you disappeared. You're in someone's bag. I presume Katie picked you up. Seeing as Maddie's with me. Choco late, exactly. Well, it's no good if it's Choco early, is it? It's kind of in the name. Let's be honest. Having it Choco early is just Choco weird. So remember, this is a run that will be going to 500. So this is a sprint, not a marathon, so it doesn't really matter too much that we don't have maxed out fire just yet, but the sooner the better. So I need to get on and find more fuel canisters, like that one. And oh, bandage in the window. Excellent. I'll grab everything in this house, and then I'll circle back and a hospital. Back around. Might need to save some inventory space in case there's chairs in the hospital here. That'd be sensible. Can't Rayo. That does sound like a conundrum. I have to come and help see if I can help Rayo. Eat this and take this. On my way, Yuji. Don't worry. Inbound. Maybe he's putting you in her sack. Is she? And you can't chat in the game. Yeah, that's true. Oof. Please leave Yuji out of the bag. I am coming to revive. Thank you. Pop. All good. Sorry for the wait there. Then let's grab some meats. Bear in mind, Maddie, that Yuji can't actually chat on Roblox right now, so he can't respond even if you want him to. To be fair, what would be the point in not letting Ryuji back up? We're meant to be working as a team. Why not? I don't know. Apparently Roblox isn't letting him chat. They might have given his account a mute. But we need everyone alive as much as possible for the long haul that is the run. Teamwork makes the dream work. After all. And oh, I didn't need to grab any of this then, did I? Oopsie. I also didn't need to throw it in the fire. I could have just put it down on the floor and ate it. Oops. Might go onto your phone. You do you. You do you, Maddie. You do you. So, final kid. Are we still only on the third one? I still haven't taken out the second bear for the third kid yet. Yikes. Alright then. Skeleton much? Guess I'll do that. I know I could wait till daytime, but whatever. I could always hop into the cage if things get too hairy. Whoa, whoa. Stupid alpha. On your phone, fair enough. What? Okay. Apparently I didn't take out the Apparently I didn't take out the bear with that shot. Sorry, Yuji. There's a bandage here though, so feel free to grab it and revive me. It wasn't even the owl that got me killed, it was just the everything else following me that I was hoping had leashed. But it didn't. That's it. Bandage next to me. Watch out, you've still got stuff following you. The bear is like one shot. The bear is literally one shot. Well, the one that had the collar on anyway. Not that bear. That bear's dead. That bear's fully alive. That's it. Get us out of there. There was a bandage next to the den because it was off. It was off from me. There should have been two there actually. Maybe Yuji took another one. Doesn't matter either way. Bring everyone back. You've got two. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. If you're bringing everyone back, I'm bringing everyone Chopin. I'm sure someone out there gets it. Good job, Yuji. Right, give me either an iron body or a morning star. Or neither. That also works. Oh, there's my other bandage. Oh, the damn hole. You saw my moving backwards only. Well, if you enjoyed it, then great. It's there to be enjoyed. If nothing more. You were happy with it? Good, good. It was from your inspiration that I did it after all. And yes, I know I need to make another rogue run soon. I'll get on that at some point. I need to push myself ahead with the EU4 videos a little bit before I push back out again. I mean, there was no real excuse. I could have just done it. But now I've put myself back behind. My fault. Okay. Get 3. Very nice. And there's a stronghold that I found earlier. Where was that? It's I should do only forward. Well, I mean, that's just playing the game regularly. Let's be honest. I suppose not, but it is a lot easier than only backward. It's the same principle, but the correct direction. And if you're going forward only, you can actually use ladders. So it actually makes it easier in that sense too. You got food, good job, well done. You got a lot of food, excellent. A lot, well done. Except that actually starts as rare and then it goes to like a medium well. Would it be amazing if we had food that functioned like this game, where if it touches a fire, it literally becomes the exact like amount of cookedness that you want it to be? That'd be so convenient. Right, this is the one I ransacked. So across to the way here will be the house. Can't remember if I fully looted it. It's worth checking before moving back around. I did not, because reasons. That's okay. Oh no, the owl is right there with 3 seconds left. Anyway. Let's continue the... That's a direction. Might not have heard of it, but that's definitely a direction. Maybe he's eating all the food. Maybe she's just really, really hungry. Everyone's got a different appetite. But again, if anyone sees a Morningstar / a mace, I would love to have it, please. This is a bit close to the bears. You disconnected? Don't worry, it's all good. I'll revive you when you come back. Oh, this could be. Oh, okay. It was not what I wanted it to be. But I am more of an appreciator of the chainsaw nowadays than I used to be, so I'm not complaining. Right. On my way back to base to help revive you as well, Goobers. Let's do this. Wheelie. I was going to make a wheelie pun, but I don't know, I can't think of one. Okay, can you at least put UG out of your bag, please, before you do that? Thank you. Appreciate it. You do what you need to do, Maddie. There we go. Marvellous. That's weirdly disappointing. I know, Portable. Skill issue my end. But I suppose with all the puns I make, you're probably tired of hearing of them all. Right, then if you happen to go down while you're AFK, I'll revive you on your return, Maddie. In the meantime, I still haven't found the stronghold. Mind you, I've not really looked anywhere. I imagine it's here. I imagine it's this spot. Again, just because of the correlation between the anvil and stronghold being next to each other is pretty high. Yuji was stood right there and he just ran past Yuji to come to me in base. How obscure. I'm only doing this while I wait for the timer. I'll start moving towards the kid in a second. Besides, there's still room for us to get more torches. But also we're behind in our upgrades because I've not found the stronghold yet. Because normally we get the 2 extra cultist gems from the stronghold, which is enough to give you a bed by that point. So around here somewhere, that's right, it's next to the water thing. Oh yeah, doing this with Yuji nearby, I'm going to need to be careful. I'm going to need to take on the ones that he's not taken on. You're back, welcome back, Maddie. I'll come grab you when I can. Just bear with me a moment. I do have a bandage to help you out. I'm just taking on the bears first. Right, now I need to leash, and I think this is 4 out of 6. Hold on, 4 out of 6. It's meant to be 6. That was meant to be 5 out of 6. Okay, now there's one more. Aha! Come here. I mean, if you're going to stay on the tree, that's fine by me. Good. That was about to turn real hairy, so that was a good shot there, Yuji. You saved my butt, and I thank you for it. Right. Kid obtained. Take some armor. Now, if I die from a lightning strike... Okay, no, good. We're fine. Phew. That could have been the scenario. You're stuck. Okay. We'll have to figure out how to unstick you. It may be that you might need to respawn and then we'll revive you. I just picked up a second bandage, so if that has to happen, then fair enough. Remember, it's better to take the damage from eating raw meat than it is to starve to death. You have a hammer. Oh yeah, that's true. We can just hammer. So I'll just revive you, Maddie, then you can unstick Katie. Excellent. Step Millsy, I'm stuck. Oh no. Not Step Porter. Alright, let's grab this. I'm surprised you're not waiting until we're light maxed for the log roll. Oh, unless maybe we do like a double wall thing. Maybe we have Wall Mario and Wall Rose this time. That could be fun. Oh, I haven't made the beanies yet. So I'll need to go to the ice zone. I've upgraded armor, so I'm slightly more prepared for such. So, Maddie, run, 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 run. I'm taking aggro. You're safe. Get back in towards the camp so that you have the higher regen. Just hide behind the map or something, so that you don't take the damage. Excellent. Not even close. Maddie? What's wrong? You bought the wrong thing. Unlucky? I mean, what does that? You want lightning rods rather than torches? It's aesthetically pleasing, right? I mean, that's the equivalent of us building the base in metal shells at this point for the amount of metal that takes. Oh well, it's what it is. I need to go and start working on warmth. Just remind myself what I had. And there's the stronghold. Okay, I knew I saw it, but I was slightly wrong in its positioning. I thought it was going to be near the anvil, as it normally is, but never mind. Also, before I bother with warmth, let's maybe focus on gems for the gang. Also just realised I had a stew on me this entire time. Oh. You should go AFK because you can't play. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I'll grab you when I can or whatever. For now, I'm knee-deep in cultists. Don't revive you? I'm not. Go. If I put the ammo near the door, rather than having to take it back to base, whenever someone comes to the stronghold, they can grab the ammo. I need to heal, so let's carry on working on warmth, then go back to the fire, I suppose. So for now I just need one fox pelt, but soon enough I'll need to compensate for the rest of the team, etc. As well as upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Great film. Come on, a pelt. Come on, game. I'm not Black Flames. Give me better pelt luck than this. Suppose I'll need to do it tomorrow because I know it's the time. Don't get yourself stuck in the ice zone when. I suppose I could stay in the main house. I mean, it's not fast to regen, but kind of safe through the night. Somewhat. Oh yeah, the owl spawn wolves though. Tell you don't revive you. Oh, he can read YouTube chat and he can hear my voice. So yeah, usually don't revive. We'll leave Maddie as she is. What I'll do is this. Then that way, there's no contention. You cannot be revived. Problem solved. Every problem has a solution. Right, I'll go back to try and find a pelt and then move on to the stronghold. That should be the other way around. The pelts should be the extra stuff. Wait for what? Revive so you can drop your stuff. I don't have anything to revive you with. I don't know if anyone does have anything to revive you with at this point, Maddie. So you're staying with me for now. You're staying with me until further notice. As usual, I don't think so. We used quite a few of them earlier. Again, until you return, I'll keep you with me. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll be fine without your stuff for the moment. We'll all have roughly equal things at this point. Appreciate your intention though. Come on. One pelt. Excellent. Then I need one more pelt for the other beanie for someone else, but for now that's good. Certainly better than what it was. I hate the ice mechanic. The freezing mechanic, it's so annoying. Like, you just want to get on with stuff, but no. The only reason why I'm doing beanies now is because blizzards are a pain in the arse. Because you can't avoid blizzards. Even if I don't set foot in the ice zone for anything else, I at least don't want to deal with the blizzards that the game throws at you. Hence the desire for the beanie. I'll keep the other foot with me and I'll grab another pelt at some point. This way. Live is seed behind. Excellent. It may just be that at one point the connection went down and it needed to reassort itself on your end, maybe. So it's probably just that your actual stream is behind. Maybe? Mind you, the natural stream delay from streaming via console is actually not that bad. To be fair, there's always going to be a delay window, but it's not as bad as you would expect. Right, I need food. And fairly sharpish. I may as well go back to base. Heal up properly. Then clear it out. I don't need to speed run the stronghold. We're not going to 100 here, we're going to 500. So if extra time needs to be taken for the stronghold, it is what it is. Again, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Lovely. Just took a second to register in my head I need to go down to 2 items left in the bag. But we get there. I will take this one. Hippity hoppity, this stew is my property. That's my raw meat. Yoink. Thanks, Yuji. Good stuff. Back to the stronghold. Easy. There we go. Marvelous. I wonder if I could use Maddie's body as a way to keep the stronghold door open for everyone. Like put Maddie on the door line so the stronghold can't close, so that when she returns she can also then grab what she can from it. Retreat. Right, let's... I think you're going to sit here-ish. Hopefully that's on the door line. Don't worry, Maddie. When you return, I'll hopefully have a bandage to get you back up. I mean, if not, I'll just kill some buddies and some wolves and make a bandage from the thing. Bye? Eh? Or do you just mean bye because we walked away from the stronghold? Yeah, the guy wants a bunny foot. I refuse to give it to him. I literally don't need to use it. If Morningstar was an option from, like, say, the bear pelt, I'd be more inclined, but it's not, so I'm not. I hear the sounds of a ray gun. However, the ray gun audio in the game is incredibly loud, and it basically covers the damn map, humorously. But it is actually Katie fighting in the stronghold. Little closer that way. Did it work? I don't know. We'll find out when the stronghold is finished. If it's a Morningstar, it's mine. It's also wild that you two both run immediately for the ruby chest. Ah yes, I killed two things. Let me run to the chest. Jeez. Morningstar? It doesn't actually matter, by the way. Grab what you want. It'd probably be like a kunai or something I'd have to throw it your way. So once you open it... If it's a Morningstar, I'd like it, please. If oh, riot shield. Pfft. Nah. Nah. That's crazy. Right. So when we all go away, we'll figure out if the stronghold stays open with your body there based on what you can see. Because if you can see that it's shut when you come back, then it clearly didn't work. But it's worth a try. It's worth a try, and it's also information I don't know. So we'll be richer for the experience. Hook or by crook. Oh, you've been brought back. Okay. We won't find out. Unlucky. We'll never know. Lose your snooze, I guess. Ooh. Gotta be careful, Katie. When you're in combat, don't stand still. I also need to stand this side of the fire. Luckily, Yuji's drawing attention to the melee guy. It didn't work then. Well, we won't know because you've been moved. Yuji is also dead. Okay. Time to clutch up and find at least 2 bandages. Oof. You're all going to have to persevere with me here. I'll do my best to be as quick as possible. Or we I was about to say or we reset, but like so many resets today. I actually don't want to just put myself as respawn to start again from just how many respawns we've had. If I die naturally, then we just go from there. For now, I'll just try and see if I can find bandages or craft them. I'll have to don't reset. Yeah, I don't want to. I'll have to beg, borrow, and steal for 3 bandages. So hear me out. You blocked the attack and he bugged. The riot shield doesn't actually block attacks, by the way. The riot shield actually does diddly squat. Riot shield is the worst? Yeah, now you know firsthand why I call it why I call it pretty bad. That's why every time I see the riot shield I go, ew. Because it's just that bad. Right, I can make 1 bandage. I'll do a little bit of exploration in this direction to see if I can find a bandage. And then if not, I'll head towards the anvil to make a bandage. The only way I'm going to be able to get everyone at the same time is if I find a hospital and find a whole load of bandages together, but otherwise I'll have to revive indiscriminately in a random order with no biases. It will just be whoever I can grab, by the way. With the exception of Maddie being AFK. So I'm in between Katie and Yuji. You killed some cultists. Don't revive you. Okay. Right. Well, I want to be able to revive you all, so we can all do stuff together, but it's all good. I'm doing what I can, Goobers. Either way, trust me, I'm not intentionally leaving you high and dry here. Like, we got the max day multiplier. It's not like I need to go, oh, we've got to get this and this done and all of that. No, it's literally just focusing on objectives at this point. Rifle with ammo. No. No, thank you. I can't use that. You forgot you helped with the stronghold. What do you mean? What bearing has that got to do with does that have something to do with something else you were thinking about? Am I missing a connection here? Maybe. Yeah, looks like I'm going to need to create the bandage for sure. Right, that building might have one. Right, I know where this is. But it's pretty much directly south from camp for that building. I want to go back to that building. And of course the anvil as well. Maddie just left. Well, we're continuing on regardless of who leaves. She only left from game connection timeout from being AFK for so long. That's all it was. Right. Your phone died. Oops. You'll still be able to join back in, Maddie, I think. You should still be able to rejoin. Right. Anvil. This way. No offense, usually I think I'm reviving Katie first, partly because she's closest to the anvil. That's just the only thing I'm basing it on. She's closer to the anvil. I should have taken her with me to the anvil. Oh well, I didn't. Oh, I need to clear out the anvil. Okay. Easily done. The deer is still stuck behind the shed. You're back? Okay. Well, I'll be reviving Katie first, then you. Or actually, maybe all goobers. I don't know. One of you two. Let me just not die here first. Then we'll figure out what's going on. How does no one have a bandage? A lot of them have been used so far this run. Also, nobody else has a bandage because everyone else is dead. Maddie, I am the only survivor at the moment. And unfortunately, I've only found one hospital so far, and we've used all the bandages from it. Also, if you didn't know, when you create the anvil, you can put the pieces of the anvil down in any order. It automatically slots it in the correct space. You don't have to build it from the ground up. Source, I tested it because I was curious. Okay. Right. Katie, you're first because you're closest to the anvil. Congratulations, you won the lottery of you went down closest to the fire, and your prize as such is to be revived first. Congratulations on your magnificent victory. One up? Right, 2 to go. I wanted to do the building which was almost exactly south from the base. See if that had anything special in it. While also grabbing more bunny feet to try and make a second one maybe? There is a cooldown in making repeat recipes unfortunately. So I won't be able to make another bandage for a while. Ooh. I'm not just fighting the wolves just for the pelts, but that one was a convenient one. Like I say, I want to just get to the spot. It looks like this is a place I haven't been yet. And oh yeah, Katie's up now, so we have a second person helping me grab bandages. Maybe check a different direction. Hey Max, welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here, buddy. Hope you're doing okay. Oh. Well. Now I need to find 3 bandages again. You're DED dead. So true. That's fine. If I'm not intentionally going down here, but if I go down, we'll restart and grab Max. Oh, you're stuck on the stairs. Unlucky, my guy. Yes, 1. Today was your first day back at school. How did you get on, Max? Did it go well? Are you excited to be back at school? Don't restart, it's literally so useless. Well, that's why I'm saying if I die. I'm not saying that I'm going for a reset, but if we die, as in, because I'm the last person alive, if I go down and we have to start, then go again. Hi MJ, welcome, welcome. However, I'm a little bit of a conundrum. I need to find a wolf or something real quick. Aha! Less of a conundrum. Remember, it's better to eat raw food and take the damage than it is to literally die of starvation. Right, I'll take you back to the middle. Maybe not at this rate. How many rounds have we played? That's a tricky question to answer. Technically about 10. Realistically 1. Is there going to be one more round? This should be going for dedication 2, MJ, but we'll see what happens. I can't give you any promises. It's like this, MJ. If this run goes really well, this might be the last run of the stream. If things go a bit pear-shaped, we'll go again. That's your answer. Unless it's like day 400 when we all poop out, but hopefully not. Okay. So, what direction haven't I tried? Northwest. Don't worry, Yuji and Katie, I am doing my best to find more bandages. If not, like I say, I'll start collecting more pelts. It's 3-3 now to make another bandage, and then it'll go 4-4, blah blah. It's just incremental. Costs an extra 1 piece per extra bandage I make. For now though, fingers crossed for another hospital. Oh, that works too. Supposedly there's a guaranteed bandage in the cultist labs, or whatever you want to call them, cultist hideouts, cultist headquarters, whatever. Give it whatever name you want, but those places supposedly have at least one guaranteed bandage. I still don't believe that. People have speculated that, but we'll see. As long as I can just get bandages, I don't care what the source is, if I'm honest. Hey! Even if it's from a swing. Right, I'm still going to loot here. Because I'm here. I'm not going to go all the way back to base and all the way back to here. I'm just going to do it as one job lot. See if I can't get another bandage from here. If not, I'll come back to base and do a revive. No, not wood rain storages. Oh, for the crock pot. Okay. Sense made. You know what? I'm low on health. I might have to do the come back to base thing, actually. You know what? I changed my mind. Not because I have to, but because I want to. Okay. Right. Go. On my merry way. Yuji's up. Or down. We go. Back up. And then Katie, you'll be next, of course. The whole team's almost all back up again. Looking good. I need to find something to eat real quick. Oh, hello, Mr. Mace Guy. That was an amazing place for you to spawn. I think I've got 3 bunny feet on me. And I just blocked an attack, hence the donk. So, circling strats in the traps is a good way forward. Tends to do good. There we go. End of round. The amulet just got eaten by the thing because of where he dropped. Yeah. Right. Let's grab. Why am I so obsessed with this game? I mean, it's a fun game, Diogo. There's only so many games that are fun. I could turn it around and say, why are you so obsessed with Grow a Garden? You know? Everybody has games that they find more fun than others. This game's pretty good. The only thing you do is ran over it. It looks like it got ran over by a car 30 times. Yeah, but all you do in Grow a Garden is sit and wait around while things grow. Not a lot else happens. May as well do it in real life if you're gonna do it in the game. At least you actually do something. You do something in this game too, buddy. You survive. It's a survival game. It's a challenge. It's active. Grow a garden, you do nothing. You buy a seed, you put it down, and then you wait. Still better? Again, that's a matter of opinion. That is a matter of opinion, buddy. Right, let's take this out. Right. Go. Why are you getting so mad over that I'm playing this game, Geo Guy? I don't get it. I'm sorry, I don't get it. This isn't the first time you've expressed your disdain with the fact that I'm playing a game. It sucks. Yeah, Grow a Garden's boring to stream as well, which is why I don't stream it often. That's everybody's welcome to an opinion, Geo Guy. You know? To be fair, I think most of Roblox sucks, but some of the games I play is what it is. Everybody's entitled to their opinion, Geo Guy. You don't need to get mad over it, buddy. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm saying these things to try and make you think, but that's not happening, it seems. You have over 100 quintillion gag, but it's so boring. Yeah, because by that point, like, you've done everything. Let's just wait. Well, Geo Guy, I'll put it like this. If you don't like what's going on, you're more than welcome to not stay, buddy. I'm not forcing your presence. No reason to get mad over it. If it's making you mad, feel free to not be here. That's all I'm trying to say. Oh yeah, I have got bandages. Good point. Because I grabbed them from the church, I revived Katie. Now I can revive Yuji. Here we go. Excellent. Not so excellent. Go. You died because it came up with the gameplay caused the connection thing. No worries. I'm just going to grab you and run. There we go. Excellent. Now I'm kind of dookied. I need to eat immediately or I'm dead. Where's... Yes. Easy. Again, it's not that there's never anything to eat in the game, it's a problem with hunger management. Pop. Pop. Marvellous. Right. I hate to break it to you, Kay, there's only so many bandages in the game. You're going to have to bear with me while I try to make another one. Oof. You want some plants and some pets. Well, you'll get them at some point, dear guy, won't you? You'll get them at some point. Right, I need to check north and then, yeah, mostly just north. But I'll go south. I can see someone's already around the border of the north, so I'll just go this way instead. It's all good. There may be some more bandages. Oh yeah, I haven't really gone here yet. Only because I said let's not go till we're ready. I'm still not overly ready. Did I get the brain rot plants? No, Max, I did not. I have not touched Grow a Garden in... Actually, the last time I touched Grow a Garden was when I did it in the variety stream the other day when you guys asked to see the garden. Which prior to that point, I hadn't played since the previous live stream. So I haven't touched the game in a bit. I'm sure there'll come a time where I complete the game, but for now the garden's still looking a bit empty. I thought there was meant to be a deer near me. There we go. Is around here being ransacked? Looks like it. You got a whole bunch of strawberry seeds. Good stuff, Max? Right. There we go. Marvelous. Then tomorrow will be the game win at least. Football plant. Now you're just making stuff up, Max. Oh, there was that crossover, wasn't there, with the hand egg guy? So they probably have actually got a hand egg plant in the game. You know what? Fair enough. Let's get this started. Yeah, the enemies are a little bit tanky now because it's the second second version of the stronghold, so it's a little stronger now. It's in the name. It's from an event. Yeah, that's fair enough. Here we go. You got a bandage? Yeah, so do I. Here we go. Get you up. Keep the bandage with you. Good stuff. I mean, once we get more Spirit of the Forest gems, we can just put down the temporal accelerator and we'll just zip through days at some point. For now, it's still a bit of a crawl, but we'll get there. Oh yeah, I had this the entire time. Forgot about that. Oh well. Will stay with me for when it's more urgent. Oh yeah, I've got feet on me. 37 times 5? Yeah, it's 185, Dawson. There you go. There's your maths homework done for you, mate. You did not just see me try and hit a tree with a spear. We don't need to talk about this. Right, let's see here. Let's maybe make the base a bit bigger. You know what works better than lightning rods? Torches. Do you think tomorrow's going to be a new Dead Rails update? What are they adding, Max? Do you know? I mean, at this point, I really haven't played much of Dead Rails at all. I still play it a bit here and there, but nowhere near to the volume of before. This game's kind of taken Dead Rails' place in that sense. I mean, except from the fact that actually what I play more of is Egg Tree Incremental, but that's not really a stream-worthy game. Because I'm sort of combining streaming and offline stuff. Something on the Discord, something like the house that can walk. Oh, like Howl's Moving Castle kind of style. Oh, if they've added something like that, that sounds cool. If that's what that's happened. Per capita. Oh, hold on. Let's not die before I check the messages. What do you mean per capita portable? I mean, I know what per capita is, but per capita in relation to what? Right, so they're adding different game modes, you're saying, Max. That sounds cool. They could certainly be worth a try. Hopefully they're good. Right, so... Nope, it does about the same. It does pretty much the same whether it's raw or uncooked. It's literally just that one damages you and one doesn't. Good to know. I think I'm just going to pick up all the bunny feet and maybe just go take them to the anvil. There's no further use for them than medikits. So having them all localized in one spot would be great. Where is the anvil again? Ah, this way. No. Lots of people saying they're going to add things. Okay. Oh, so it's more like stipulation rather than stuff that they've actually said is going to be added. Okay. The Howl's moving cast idea would be pretty fun. In Dead Rail's form. Actually. Right. Let's see here. Thorn body. Oh, I don't think I will. Don't need to waste resources on that. There's just going to be potions. So just in addendum to the already existing bottles. Hey Tony, welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. You love the walking backwards video? Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate it. It's been a while since I made a challenge run video. If anybody hasn't seen it yet, it's on the channel. Feel free to go check it out under the videos tab. Of course. You took the day off school to be here. Uh-oh. Don't make me personally responsible for your, Don't make me personally responsible for you slacking off school, mate. Education's always far more important. And you got braces. Oh, okay. How are you getting on with them, Tony? Does it feel strange? Must be. I've known quite a few people who've had braces in the past. In fact, one of my mates still has them. Actually, he's had them for quite some time. It's just a necessity, isn't it? Unfortunately, it hurts. Yeah. What are they? Do you have wire braces? I assume. Oh, it's right here. Very nice. The metal is it because they do braces in all kinds of ways now, Tony. Is it the full strip around, or is it just between the is it just the ones that go between the teeth? Because some people have got braces where it doesn't have to go all the way around the jaw, but can go like through certain bits of the teeth and then sort of just be there. They're full around. Oh, damn. I mean, to be fair, the full around is better. Can we tomorrow around 1? I mean, that's when you're free. Besides, that's something that you can do easily, MJ. We'll have to see what timings happen. I can't. I'm not gonna tie myself down to anything for that right now, because I don't actually know what's going on with my day tomorrow. All I know is tomorrow is not going to be a Roblox stream anyway. Tomorrow will be something else. If I do a stream tomorrow. Who knows? Might skip tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be the weekend, yep. That's right. But there will be a Roblox stream on Sunday, which will be variety. It wasn't pleasant? Yeah. Yeah, I've heard it's not nice. I'm just fortunate enough to not have to need them myself, but I have heard that at first they hurt. I've heard that eventually you get used to having them on, but it's painful for a while, so it's unfortunate that you've had to have them. But it's for a good... Just remember, Tony, it's all for a good cause. They're not just there for no reason. So yeah, Sunday will be a variety stream, by the way. It's already looking like Murder Mystery 2 is going to be on the table. If anybody else has any other games that you want to play when we come to do it Sunday, let me know on Sunday. You know what I'm like. It's easier just to let me know on the day. Right, this is where I wanted to go before. Yeah, I'm sure we'll play a round or two of Dead Rails, Max. I mean, every time we played Dead Rails recently, the run goes awful. We never actually finish it, but yeah. Sure we'll get time for a Dead Rails attempt, I should say. And yeah, look, 2 bandages. This is why I wanted to go here earlier. That's without even checking the other parts. Right, game. Give me a mace. That's not a mace. And nor is it even a macing. So, what? Why are you T-posing at me? Why are you T-posing? Ah! 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 Through the legs? And another reviver? Ah. Nah. Through the legs? No spear. Yeah, I've got a spear. You just can't you can't attack the deer. The deer is basically is basically an entity. It's basically a demonic entity with no health. Infinite health. It cannot be hit, it cannot be damaged. Exactly, Max, it's invincible. Right. Oh, I was about to say I think the deer is cut off in the tower, but apparently not. Stop it. Am I also going? No. No, we're in it for the 500. Huh? I say thanks for the game regardless of whether anyone's going. It's a courtesy thing, Maddie. If someone else is leaving, I say thank you for the game. If I'm leaving, I say thank you for the game. It's just manners. Very rarely do you catch me not be in a lobby with someone where I say thanks for the game, even if we played for 2 seconds. $500? Yeah, that's the plan, Tony. This is a 500 run. We've had a lot of resets today, so this is the one and done run. You can do that? So can I, Tony. I've done 1,000, mate. I'm helping these guys here get the 500. It was either going to be a couple runs to 250 or 1 run to 500. And the outcome was 1 run to 500. So that's what's going on now. Right, the next run. There'll only be a next run if this run goes badly. If this run goes well, then there won't be another run, basically, Tony. There is no next round. Well, I mean, if we've still got to do 400 days, player 1, by the time that happens, it'll be like, I don't know, 10:30, 11 o'clock. I need to go to sleep at some point, buddy. Basically. I know, I apologise. Max. Oh. Go. So yeah, like I say, guys, it's literally just, this is the run for the day. It looks like, depending on what happens. If we do lose, then yes, we'll probably do another run. Unless it's like super late at night, if you know what I mean. I can't promise anything because I can't guarantee any outcomes. Because who knows, we might get overrun by cultists or something one night. The fire goes out and then the deer finishes off the rest of it. What about any other games? Not today, Tony. Today is just a 99 Nights day. Sunday is a variety day. Am I exhibiting nocturnal behaviour? I mean, kind of. I kind of am already, Portable. I mean, it is already 7:30, mate. Come on. It's already late enough. But as I say, this stream will probably go on till contextually based on how this run goes. It will depend on when stream ends. But who knows? I might be exhibiting super nocturnal activities. Like I might even stretch through to 11 PM. Oof. Not gonna lie though, Portable. I was up till like 2. The birds chirping outside, they do that at night and at day, mate. They're not gonna lie, last night I was up editing for the Portugal run until 2 AM? I want to say. But yeah, to answer the question of any other games, who knows? If this run goes really badly, then maybe we squeeze a little something in, Tony. But like I say, this stream is pretty much dedicated to 99 for today. But like I say, don't worry, we'll do a variety stream on Sunday or something, where we play a lot of other games. Right, they're both bunny feet that I want to take back to the anvil. For now, I'll just go clear out the next part of the stronghold. I think I did the first floor. You're going to go AFK for the rest? Okay. Maybe we end this soon and do 500 another time. Was combat initiation not available for console? Oh! Yeah, I didn't send the message, did I, player one? Sorry. No. No, it wasn't available on console, unfortunately, player one. Sorry, mate. I could have sworn I'm in stream soon. No, plans are dying. Let's. Right. What we'll do is we'll change plan. I'll help Kate. Katie. And you another day when you have more time. I mean, if you're kind of tired, then there's no point in stressing yourself out. Honestly, we'll end this run now. There is another game, guys. Did I say I cannot play it? Oh, I didn't say why I couldn't play it. Thanks for the kick up the butt, player one. This experience is not available on PlayStation. It says 4, but obviously this is 5. Yeah, so there's other runs, guys. The plans have changed. Yeah, I'm sorry, Maddie, but you're saying you're going to go AFK for the rest because you're kind of tired. You are the reason why we're doing the 500. We know, smart ass. I'm just being hyperbolic, Tony. I'm just messing around. Why leave? Because we're not going to take it to 500 anymore, Yuji. Maddie was tired, so she wasn't going to play the rest anyway. That's why. That's all. Don't worry, Yuji. I hope you guys get more days another time. Wait 1 second, please. Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely. Yeah, sorry, Yuji. Who knows, Yuji? Maybe another time, if you and Girltier and I have time together, we could, even if it's off stream, do a run together where I help you get 250 or something. It's all good. Can I wait some more because you turned on your PC and it's lagging? Yeah, no worries. You do what you got to do. It's all good. You need to change your class. You do what you got to do. I don't know what class I want to play either. I mean, it'll probably be Brawler. Maybe I play support. And I just hang around one of you guys. Yeah, let's showcase a little bit of support, shall we? Absorb damage for your support player and deal bonus damage with your support player. Is this the only game I'm playing? For today, Geo Guy? Yes. Variety stream on Sunday. Can I see if we play a game called Card Chaos? Okay. You're joining. Excellent, Max. No worries. We can wait for you. Then you're leaving. I told you, Geo Guy, you don't have to stay. I'm not forcing your presence. Can you join? Portable, you know it's always a spot for you. But I know you don't actually want to play. I know you're yanking my chain. Yes, Tony. Support you? You're playing as the alien, yes. Yes, I totally will support you. You're an active class. 1 second, no worries. You guys do whatever class changes you need to do, etc, etc. Right, is Max in? I can see your avatar. If you make your way over to us, we'll go as a... Are you joining us, player one? Your back is hurting and your blood pressure is high and you're very tired. I understand, Portable. It's hard to exhibit midday activities as an American. I understand. You upgraded alien class to level 3. Good job. Right, there's 4 of us. Nope, random. What is it with people? They don't understand, do they? Stop. We're pre-made. Let us go. Don't worry about typing in chat, guys. I'm literally just yeah, just keep an eye on the game rather than the thing. We've got a 5th now. A 5th? What? Maddie's back. Yeah, does everyone have no, hold on. We can just everyone in now. Max, you're slow on the button. It's fine. Get in, Max. Here we go. We're set. Everything's fine. All good. Appreciate your intent, though, Maddie. Appreciate your intent, but we get there in the end. Oh yeah, I did. What? Hold on. What do you mean there's 4 friends? Hold on. Where's Max? Max has been pulled through. It didn't make it. Oh, we go again then. Oh dear. In greed, Portable. Oh dear. You got people that just can't grasp the fact that we're our own special team. Don't worry, we'll wait for you, Max. It's fine. I'm happy to do that. Gives anyone else a chance to consider or reconsider if they did actually want to join. If anybody else comes by. It's alright, we'll try again. You are laggy? Yeah, I get it. Don't worry about what chatting. Just focus. Make it a 5 and you'll go in. Nah, it's fine. It's all good, Maddie. It's not a problem. I appreciate your intent, but we'll get this done. We'll get this done. You found me? Yeah, this is my spot. You joined? Don't worry, Yuji, I'm waiting. It's all good. Everything's fine and dandy. You can see I'm not going everywhere. One person with high blood pressure or diabetes. Yeah. You've got all of that and your car won't start and you're left-handed. Hi. Only. Sorry. There we go. Now we just wait for Max. See, guys, this is what happens when you just tell people. Some people actually listen to the fact that you're trying to team. You didn't do quotes at the stream. You did not. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. How are you getting on, Max? You're on loading screen. Okay, no worries. You don't live once, you fur once. You live every day. We're hiding. To be fair, Portable, I do often have to come and just stand here because then a little amount of people as possible can see what's going on. Legit, people think that they're entitled to come and join me in every single game. You have no idea how many times, both on and off stream as well, by the way, it happens, where people come by and immediately assume that they're entitled to join the game. Like, sometimes I just want to play on my own and I get millions of people crowd round me, you know? Like, maybe we don't want to play with random person. Just because I've got 1,000 above my name doesn't mean I want to play with you. What I have done in the past, though, Portable, is there's some real smug people out there who are like, oh, only play if you're above this day count. So what I do is I wait and I find the person that gets told that, and then I say, hey, would you like to play with me? And they see a 1,000 day person just smugly just like come by and just grab the person with no days to help them out. Right, we'll wait for... Oh, there's a spot over this way. That's it, don't worry about what everyone else is doing. Get to me. Excellent. Let's do this. And you also get people like that, Portable. Did you notice that that Carter guy was trying to snipe into the lobby? It says 1,000 above me. Exactly. I didn't make it a 5. No, because it's a 4. Me, Tony, Yuji, and Max. So this is more understandable. Yeah, I know. Now it just says Lou. Don't worry about you. Ah, Max. Support you? Yes, yes, yes. Pop. Excellent. So yeah, now that the plan's flipped on its head, you're tired as heck? Fair enough, Yuji. You gotta go. Okay. No worries, you do you. Thanks for coming by. Only us, yeah. I need to start setting some ground rules on people joining. We'll be back, they kicked you out again. Well, if you're able to join back in, Max, again, that's great. If not, then fair enough. I understand. Everything is solvable. And yes, Tony, I am supporting you because there's no one else to support. So I, by default, support you. In this topsy-turvy land. I mean, I could have gone round to look for coal rather than chop wood, but here we are. Right, let's go get the kid. What's with the screen? Oh, so I'm playing as the support class. The support class has the ability to basically tether themselves to another person. The beam shows you where the person that I'm supporting is. So you can see that my minion is stood right here. Okay, Max, I hear you loud and clear. It's a shame that it's not letting you connect in. That's it, take more damage. Nice. I'm not even being sarcastic about it. That literally helps me level up the support class. I have to sponge damage for you, and I have to deal damage when I'm near you. That's how you level up support. Don't worry about Max. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Also, you can't cheese the support. And no, that wasn't a bait to try and ask for grilled cheese. It's literally, unlike the brawler where you could eat raw meat to get the health regen guaranteed permanently, you can't. We share at level 2. When one person eats, it's an 80-20 split on the hunger, Tony. But yeah, you can't cheese it. Like Tony can't eat raw meat and lose health that way for me to sponge the damage. It has to be direct damage taken from enemies is the damage that you sponge. Put simply. Also, the support starts with a bandage because you take a lot of damage. It doesn't look that good. It's mediocre at best, sportable, but it's a refreshing change. And in most games, I am rather support-pilled. Like I like to be supportive in games, and you know I'd always play the support class and tank and whatever, and just do stuff to help others. So I was intrigued by the class. There's only one other class I want because it sounds really cool, and that's the Big Game Hunter. The Big Game Hunter has a thing where you can get permanent increase in health by an infinite amount. For basically, if you eat a mammoth tusk, it gives you a permanent upgrade to your max hit points. Really cool. So I do want to try it, but that's 600 diamonds. And yes, Portable, there's a snowball's a snowball's chance in hell that I'd be making grilled cheese for Maddie. But hey, that's what yesterday was for. We just bypassed all the steps. Excuse me. There we go. Ooh. If I can get a spear, that'd be great. Right. I know I'm nowhere near Tony right now, but such a nice saying. Snowball's chance in hell. I don't know, it's not one I often use. I'm just repeating it off your words. It's not one that often takes my fancy. As you probably guessed from the fact that you've never heard me say it until today. In all the many streams that you have been here, Portable. That number is quite a few. In fact, dare I say, you may have now either come in line with Calgrot or surpassed Calgrot in the amount of times that you have been here, Portable, already. It's not a competition, but I'm just talking of just a casual observation. Like, you're not far off. I mean, you might not be, but it feels like it. It's like I keep tabs on everyone, don't worry, I don't have like a little diary where I go, ooh, such and such was here for X amount of time today. No. It's more of just a, there's no way? I don't know. I don't think you're too far off, despite the year difference at this point, Portable. Blame Calg? Yeah. Always blame Calg. You know the drill. They have been watching for a year. Yeah. I know, that's what I'm saying. That makes it more impressive that you've been that supportive of me to be around as much as you have already, Portable. That's what I'm saying, it's so crazy. You're here all the damn time. It's always noticed and it's always appreciated. I can't repay you with much, but you're definitely a part of the plan. I promise you that. There will come a time. Right, what's this house doing? You hang around from time to time. You're casually here just a little bit here and there, yeah. That's true. It's more of just a here and there, yeah. I've kind of lost sight of my minion. I need to go find my minion. Oh, my minion's right here. Hello, minion. I can't wait to get support level 3 so I can keep track of you permanently. Also, yes, I'm the support, and yet I'm referring to Tony as my minion. You're welcome. At this point, rather than worrying about chopping down trees, Tony, we're probably better off just to either A, get a biofuel processor and do it that way, or B, just go and find like fuel canisters and stuff. Wait a minute, have we got kid 2 yet? Feels like kid 2 needs to be done. Oh, it's because of the it was because of the game boundaries. Which was why Tony was putting in a good effort of chopping the trees. Doy. Connect the dots, me. Connect the dots, stupid. There we go. I'm sure even though I just ate a chili that Tony will be here like literally in like 3 seconds from now. Because alien class at level 3 is pretty bonkers on speed. Go. Yep, here comes Tony. See, I stand at the side when I open chests now because I'm trying to be conscientious of everybody else trying to get theirs. So much better when you can play as part of a team. Even though last night I did go into a randoms game. Actually, yeah, no, I wasn't up till 2 AM editing Portugal, was I? No, yes, I had a game and then I went back to edit after. But I took an intermission and played a little bit of 99 Nights on with randoms, right? This one person kept getting in my way. So I thought, you know what, just on this one, I'll start getting in their way as well. They'd said nothing all game, and then they said, you mind? And I was like, well, you've been doing it to me, the game. And they said, did I ask? Excuse me? She was not happy. I kind of wish that you could open chests even if someone was in front of you in this game though, because it definitely helps to not be able to block each other. It's such a silly system. Some people do it intentionally, some people do it unintentionally. Your iPad died, you didn't charge it? No worries, Maddie, you do you. Like I say, Maddie, we can do day 500 with you and Katie another time. I just thought that if you're gonna... Oh. Thanks, Tony. I just thought because you said if you're tired and that, Maddie, we're probably better to play in a time when your headspace is better and we've got more time to be able to actually like dedicate ourselves to getting that done. That's all. If the plans are changing, we'll do this run to completion. I'll see what the time is and we'll go from there. As to whether or not we do another run after. For now, we'll at minimum do this next run. Just as a heads up. More quotes. Oh no. Here we go. I'm strapped in and ready. Focus on improving yourself, not proving yourself. That's just facts right there. Stolen fresh out of TikTok. Gotta have a little bit of TikTok with your motivational quotes, Portable. Gotta say though, when it comes to quotes, including character quotes, for anyone that's read JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Steel Ball Run, the funny Valentine quote on taking the napkins. Out of context, that sounds stupid, but that speech he gives to Lucy is just amazing. I also love the "a man chooses, a slave obeys" from BioShock. Such a good moment in the game. Mind you, the BioShock had a really well-written story, the series. Unfortunately, I've only played the first one, but I've watched enough gameplay of the other ones to get a judgment that, especially the third one as well, Infinite. BioShock Infinite was really good too. BioShock 2 seems like the weakest one, but like I say, I've only really played the first one. How shocking. How bio-shocking. You never know anything, even if you think you might. Well, Manny, the quote is more so, the more you know, the less you know, right? Because the more you find out, the less you know. I think it's the quote. No. Thanks for taking damage, Tony. Appreciate that. Keep going. Love it. I'll sponge a bit more. That's it. That's it. He's stuck though. Crossbowquotas.exe has stopped working. Don't set yourself on fire to keep others warm. Yeah, that's a good one. This one piece of meat just doesn't exist, by the way. What was the quote that says something like, "It is the measure of a man"? I seem to recall that quote. I seem to recall that being a pretty good quote. That was from one of the Shakespeare ones, no? Can't quite remember how it goes, but I can see if I can find it, because I'm curious, now that I've mentioned it. Or am I just spewing nonsense? Oh, I don't know. It gave me something about AI overview. No thanks. Oh well. I don't know. Onwards and upwards, I suppose. You've been cooking this run. Well, we need to go get third kid now. So let's cook even harder, shall we? Oh, nice little bit of a connection issue there. What do you mean 500 days, question mark? No. No, this is just going to go to the win, Maddie. If we were to have done to 500 days, it would have been last run. But that didn't happen because you said that you were... Oh, I have no armor. I have no armor and I'm not brawler. Put it together and what have you got? Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Oopsie. Thanks, Tony. I am not cooking. I could do with finding some armor. That's it. Good job. We should be able to slide around. Yeah. Excellent. You searched for it and you got one by Martin Luther King Jr., one by Plato. Oh, it's probably the Martin Luther King Jr. one. Honestly. But I don't remember Portable. Like I said, I'm spewing something out that's clearly wrong. Thank you for listening to my problems even when you had your own. You're welcome, Maddie. You're welcome. I know you'll just talk about the quote. I'm just messing around. Thank you. We've still got to deal with damage near you, so I'll just hippity hoppity take that damage as my property. Probably should have just stayed as brawler if I'm honest. I think now I've got to the point where I'm so brawler pilled that if I'm not playing either brawler or assassin, it just feels like I'm doing a lot less. And that it's a lot less effective. I like how the owl is already here, but the game then decides to give us the cutscene on it. Like, sure? The ultimate measure of a man is not where he stands on moments of comfort and convenience, but where he stands in time and challenge and controversy. That might have been it. It might have been that one that I thought was cool. Yeah, no. It's not when with great power comes great responsibility. I know that's not the quote you were about to mention, but I'm just being silly. Hello, apologies. Apologies for the wait. Cole. Let's do it. Right. Sorry, that totally wasn't mine, but I totally took it as if it was. You're welcome, Tony. The inventory's looking a bit poop here. There we go. That's solved. Bob the Builder and Jack the Ripper have the same middle name. Oh, wow, Portable, that's insane. Thank you, you're welcome. Here you go, I'll make a replacement. Skill issue my end. Skill issue Z. This is my way of formal apology. Exactly Portable. That is definitely the thought. And do you know, Sonic, you scored 4 goals today. Well done, MJ. Well done. Well done. And did you know, Portable, that Sonic's middle name isn't but it's actually Maurice. Hey, Matt. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. Is the stream going to be long? Is the stream going to be long today? I mean, I don't know, Matt. I'm kind of tempted to say this might be the last run, but we'll see. What does the support class do? Deals extra damage around the chosen target for the support, and you sponge damage for the person who you're supporting. So it's like a pseudo combat class. Basically just keeps other people alive. It's not a great class, honestly. Is this the last round? It may well be, MJ, but I'll see what happens when we get to the end of this, and I'll see what the time is, and we'll go from there. There might be time to squeeze in another one. You get 18 cartoons or in bags. Oh, cartons. Oh, over here it's cartons, Portable. Who gets eggs in bags? That's just weird. The idea behind the cartons is that they cushion the eggs. How's my day been today? Perfectly fine, thank you, MJ. Well done on your football success. I would say, how's your day going? But it sounds like it's been pretty good when you've done that well. Well impressed. I'm well impressed for you. Or of you. However you want to put it. See, I'm not just I'm not just sarcastically mean. I can give compliments too sometimes. Or try to. That's it, Millsy. Make them think that you're trying to become a person and not just like some sort of weird alien hybrid. You had 6 lessons today. 6? Crazy. Oh, you did not build a radar. What are we looking for? The stronghold. You're going to head off? Sure thing, Maddie. Honour and a pleasure as always. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the games. You're in year 8. Yeah, but I don't remember having 6 lessons personally when I... Oh, no, you're in year 8. You're in high school. In high school, my school only had 3 lessons in a day, but we did them in as an hour and a half blocks. So you do a lesson for an hour and a half, then break, then a lesson for an hour and a half, then lunch, and then you'd have the last lesson and a half. You sometimes get them in small bags. But how do the eggs not... Am I missing something? How would the eggs... Oh, whatever. I'm clearly missing a trick here. Why is a wolf in here? Why did you follow me in here? Get out. Actually, it followed me in here because it knew I needed to eat. Thank you for the meat. That's it. That's it, damage minion. Go forth. You have 2 hours of break, but you finish at 4. Yeah, so it's basically the same as my high school. We had a slightly smaller amount of break. Oh, come on, that medikit went off. But yeah, we used to have an hour and... I mean, to be fair, they would also break in cartons, so it is what it is. Thanks, Tony. Appreciate it. Sorry for the skill issue. Yeah, it just feels like if they're in a bag, the idea behind a carton is that you've got partitions and slight cushioning within the cardboard so that they, you know, don't knock into each other or move, so that less pressure is applied to them. You don't know, they just don't? Okay, you know what? That's a fair argument. They just don't. You know what? I can actually get behind that. Fair enough. You got me. You caught me in my own game, Portable. This was actually fun because the teacher was trying to make everything fun. You're learning about the Romans and the small kingdoms of England. Oh, what you mean back before, back when England was in 7 parts? Before the land got unified by King Canute? No, was it Alfred the Great? I think it might have been Alfred. It was either Alfred the Great or King Canute that unified 99 AD and 400 AD. There was no England. Well, actually, MJ, there was kind of an England at 400 AD. The actual English, the actual monarchy, the lineage of the monarchy goes back to King Canute in 137 AD, at least. Was it not? Oh no, was it? Hold on, wasn't he 997? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm derping. You know what? You're the one who's in school right now. You're the one with the correct information. I'm derping out right now, sorry. My head is not in my head is in the clouds today. I apologise. I don't want to misinform you. Hold on, I'm starving. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, not starving, not dead. Excellent. Tony is dead. I'm also nearly dead. Right, you're not dead. I'm also not dead. Oh, I am dead. I ate too much raw meat. I had a situation where I was either going to die of starvation or die from eating the raw meat, and I chose the latter. It wasn't really going to be anything other than those outcomes based on what just happened. Right, so you got me thinking now, MJ. It's been so long since I done British monarchy. King Canute was 937, no? So yeah, sorry. I'm speaking 500 years past when you're talking about, sorry. But definitely before it was united, England was 7 different municipalities. Essex, Wessex, Yorkshire. Shit. Norfolk. Hampshire? Gloucestershire? No. Right, maybe I'm thinking... Maybe at this point I'm thinking counties, not regions. Am I ending live? Not yet. You thought for a second I was your teacher. Well, to be fair, MJ, like I say, I promise you, my history, my knowledge of the English monarchy used to be really good, MJ. I could probably have told you more about... No, Maddie. I'm thinking about the because we're discussing regions of England and stuff. Because before it became a fully unified country, England was 7 different parts. So like Essex, Wessex, etc. I wasn't doing shout outs to people's names. There's definitely nobody in here called Gloucestershire, but also Gloucestershire is not one of the regions. England's in England, and England is my city. We'll talk about the oh, Maddie, are we going through the whole thing? So, all right, fine then. A little bit of a geography lesson, I suppose. So, the British Isles comprises of Great Britain, Ireland, and the surrounding islands. So, the United Kingdom is the countries of England, Wales, Scotland, and territory in Northern Ireland. Ireland is formerly known as the Republic of Ireland, and is everything with the exception of Northern Ireland. There you go. You're doing your history right now. I'm just helping you. It's like when I was talking about Brexit on one stream, and Dragon was saying, "Oh, I was trying to teach my kids about Brexit. This is exactly spot on. Thank you for this." And I'm like, "Oh, cool." But yeah, what was your history homework about? I mean, I'm just giving you off bits that I can think of, MJ, to be fair right now. I'm not actually going into anything in any detail. I'm not helping you in any way. But seeing as you're learning about Romans, MJ, one thing I can tell you is that when the Romans settled in England for the first time, one of their very first settlements was Colchester. Colchester is one of the first fully established towns within England, and it was Roman based. So was Bath. Bath was also a Roman town. So there you go. I mean, there were several others as well. Barely any English teachers are chill. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of spot on. Didn't the Romans invade England in 65 AD and won some land? When you talking about when see, the Romans tried to invade Britain a few times, MJ. But yes, that's why you have Hadrian's Wall. Because the Romans had basically took control of quite a lot of England and then tried to get to Scotland. And then because of And then because of how basically how freaking crazy the Scots are, they built the Romans built a wall, hence Hadrian's Wall. Hadrian was literally an emperor of Rome. I think it was back when wasn't it back when it was the Republic of Rome rather than the Roman Empire? No. At that point, they were the full-on Empire of Rome. There was a couple times where Rome became a republic instead of an empire, but no. Maddie said she's in the year above MJ, not below. Sometimes the curriculum can be a bit funny, by the way. I'm not going to say that bit out loud. And I might have to. Again, this is just to absolutely... I'm not... you've posted that before, MJ. I need to get rid of that for information for your sake. Thanks for the revive. Sorry, I've been too busy yapping about history, or trying to yap about history, to actually play a video game. So no one finds MJ. Exactly, Maddie. I don't want MJ to be abducted from school or something. Yeah, MJ, I will delete your messages, right? And I will try to keep you protected. But please watch out where you spread your information on where you are. Because that can lead to some serious issues. So please be careful about what information you post on the internet and where you spread them to. Not everywhere is trustworthy. I promise you that. So please be careful. Why you disclosed your location? She did. I believe I deleted her message. That is information that you have once again shared, but I will once again absolutely do that. Yeah, sorry, Tony. I am kind of playing. I'm kind of derping out, but I am kind of playing. But this is kind of important. I'm much more bothered about making sure that you guys are safe on the internet than winning a game of 99 Nights right now. You learned about Macbeth in year 6, and some learned about it in year 10. At my primary school in year 6, MJ, my school did. We didn't do Macbeth. We did The Tempest. Year 6. No, like, why 6 in year 6? So, you know, last year of primary school, Maddie. That's what MJ is saying? Why can't I find Tony? I think I need to give myself a second here. But yeah, we did we watched a performance of The Tempest, and we did The Tempest, and oh, The Tempest is so boring. For you, primary school was year 1 to year 7, really? Because at my high school, year 7 was the first year of high school. And then high school was year 8 to 12 and sixth form. Right. For us, for me anyway, year 7 to 11 was high school, and then years 12 and 13 was sixth form. So that's weird. It's strange how different parts of the country, I suppose, I'm guessing, I'm stipulating, do the stuff. It all works to the same result. It is a little bit curious, isn't it? We're in the UK, yes, yeah. Indeed. I am in the UK. It should be same for all, yes. But, Maddie, in private schools, for instance, some private schools have their kids go from basically reception year up to like year 9. So some private schools have their students go up until mid-high school, and then they go on to high schools from there. Oh god, private schools. But yeah, I know a few people that have worked in private schools, so I know this information very well firsthand. Oh, secondhand, sorry. Very well secondhand, not firsthand. I did not go to a private school. No way, Jose. If my accent doesn't give it away, bottle of water in it. I definitely did not go to a private school. Did I do A-levels? Yes, I did A-levels, but I didn't go to university. But it took doing my A-levels to know that I didn't want to do university. They absolutely shove doing university after A-levels down your throat, and it's kind of disgusting. I mean, I understand that it's like a natural flight path, but some people use sixth form as a way to discover what they want to do, you know? Sometimes you realise there's not a university course you're not interested in, or whatever. I mean, university is the most natural. You hate the want to eat roadman rich kids who go to private school. You got suspended. All I can see of your message is you got suspended once for fighting. Yeah, you got suspended for fighting. Maybe just don't do that. Maybe just don't do that. You never fought someone yet. Fair enough. I think it's been a while since I told this story, so I think it's time for me to tell it again. I don't even know if Portable's heard this story yet. I assume so. So I was about in year 9 or something in high school, right? And I'm getting old. I should have a better answer. Well, you shouldn't be fighting in school. That is the better answer. What do you mean? That is the correct answer. I'm giving the answer from the perspective of somebody who's gone through the system and knows the score. Where was I? Oh yeah, so about year 9-ish, right? One of my buddies at the time decides to initiate a fight between himself. He was quite a stocky lad. He was doing rugby, so he was fairly birdy. I mean, he was kind of chubby as well, but he was fairly birdy, right? Anyway, he started a fight with two of the how would you describe them? Like delinquent, like thuggish, like chavvy people in our form, in my class. Stocky, Portable, like chunky, stocky. So anyway, long story short, 2v2 fight, right? I had one of them in a headlock, and I was placed against the wall underneath the whiteboard, because we had whiteboards that you could push and they'd roll around, and there was a little bit of a gap underneath, right? So I was against the wall, having one of them in a headlock. The other one pretty much flies at me by jumping in the... He literally had jumped in the air, kicked me in the head, right? Kid you not. My head bounced off this wall. Bounced off this wall. He literally kicked me in the head, boom, back. And it made the loudest thud, but it wasn't that bad. Because A, I've got a thick head anyway, but also B, because it was a hollow wall, so it sounded absolutely devastating, right? It wasn't, don't worry. I'm still here. I wasn't concussed or anything silly. But literally, he kicked my head and it bounced off the wall, and it just made a dong sound. And everybody else in the class, because most of them weren't paying attention. Some of them were, some of them weren't. But everybody turned around when they heard this thud. And they were like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" And I was just sat there on the floor. I'd let Jay go, and I just sat there laughing. And everybody was like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" And they stopped. We stopped the fight that way. But oh, yeah. That's one of the few times I've initiated in something that was even close to a real fight. There's been a few times where like we'd like play fight and stuff, but that one was the closest to an actual fight I'd been in. Yeah. There you go. That's pretty much the story. Was it a proper fight? It was somewhere between a proper fight and play fight. It was meant to be a play fight, but it turned into slightly more serious. You could feel a few of the hits. You didn't know I was a fighter? I'm not portable. Make love, not war, mate. Condoms are cheaper. But yeah, you could. There was some intent behind the hits. Luckily, although I didn't ever do like rugby or anything truly sporty, I'm a fairly durable person. That was. Did the teacher not come to class? Oh, they would be in the staff room. No, we wouldn't have even started the fight if the teacher was in the classroom. I know the story does sound a bit bad when I say it out loud, but I promise you it was actually a little bit humorous. And I swear to God, I tell the story slightly differently every time, but with the same like outcomes and that. But I promise you, it literally was all fine. You have another video idea? No opening chests? I mean, not gonna lie, that's a really good idea, but I don't know if I'm gonna be doing more 99 challenges specifically. I might do more challenge runs of other things. I don't know. I'll definitely keep that thought in the back of my head though, Manny, because that's a really good one. I could apply the no opening, no lighting the fire. Practically impossible. You're slower than the deer by default. Unless you are... Oh, you need to have bunnies in your area. You don't really get bunnies in the original no fire zone. Otherwise you just starve to death and that's it. I was thinking, Maddie, if I was to do something similar, it would be with no upgrades. So go into the game with no class. Not allowed to get any like crafting bench upgrades. I could still save some of the kids, but I'd have to be fighting with an old axe. And without armor. We could do no eating. No eating's impossible. Unfortunately, no eating is actually impossible. I like your thinking, but unfortunately it literally couldn't happen. That's it. Good job, Tony. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, MJ. That's what no upgrades would be. You'd be able to get the old bed because you don't upgrade the crafting bench to get it. You could argue it's an upgrade to the day count. But oh god, 99 days of 4.5 minutes. That would take you... That's like... That would take... On doing 99 nights on a single day count would take as long as it took me to do 1,000 days. I should think of other games to do challenge runs with. Because you guys have got some really good suggestions here, and I like them. And I would want to roll with them in other means. In other games. Maybe. Again, the only other games I have done challenge run videos before, but they were for a game called Reset It. And I was planning to do more challenge run videos, but I think I changed my mind because the videos didn't take off at the time. Mind you, I haven't made an anime or a manga review in over a month now. As I say, I need to do that. It would take 8 hours to get 100 days without beds or kids. Well, it's 4.5 hours per day, isn't it, him? So 4.5 times 9 is 99, sorry. Well, I'll do the actual... I'll tell you what it would actually be, right? So it's 4.5 minutes per day, right? Where's the calculator? I can't be able to do it off the top of my head today. My head's not there for it. Why are you shouting Michael Jackson? Hee hee. Calculator. Right, 4.5 times 99 divided by 60. Yeah, it'd take you 7.5 hours nearly. It would literally take you 7.5 hours. And that's on the successful run. Never mind all the other runs. Did he bite? Did you bite the kid's ear off? Huh? What, the one that kicked me into the wall? No? He was alright. I didn't mind him. Why have we got so many rabbit feet? Crazy stuff. Also, I've not been doing anything. What is our day count? What is going on? Must just be you. So true. Right, I need to help actually do something like increase our day multiplier here. Sorry, I've been spacing out and yapping. If you've been here for the gameplay, unlucky. Like we all know, that's not what we're actually here for. I've said it before, I'm like 5% gameplay, 95% yep. You're welcome. Expect no less. It's just a Mike Tyson reference. Oh yeah. Forgot about that portable. I was almost going to say no, but I was going to say to you no, but Ozzy Osbourne did bite the head off a live bat on stage. Completely unrelated though. It was just because of the bison thing. Bison? Ah, because of the biting thing. Bison. I think it's because we talked about Mike Tyson and I was trying to, I don't know. Bison, you're welcome. Oxes, all sorts. Other assorted ungulates of a similar build, but not deers. Right, we need to get to 50 metal, 50 wood. I need to actually help with something here, because I'm very much not. Wait, did we even do the stronghold again? I say we like I did anything. Henry Tyson. I wouldn't, to be honest, right, not gonna lie, if I were to change my last name, I actually would probably I'd probably change my last name to Mills. At this point. I'm not ever gonna change my last name, I don't think, but if I were to, it would probably just be Mills. I'd probably just become Henry Mills at this point. Make it make sense. No sense needed. No sense needed. The less sense, the better. In the same way of the less I know, the better. By Who was that again? Oh, there's son of better. Tame Impala. Can't you see yourself on my mind? Don't mind me, I'm just being an idiot. As usual, don't take me seriously. Shut your bitch ass up. Never. My bitch ass remains down. My bitch ass goes down, not up. Bleed our ears with your singing. That's my plan. No, I think you're right first time. I think you didn't mean bleed. Who knows? Maybe in the future I actually do a proper karaoke stream. Rather than just me doing stupid stuff. Maybe I actually do a karaoke stream one day. Hey, I can pull some Kings of Convenience out of my butt. Or Keen, or Coldplay or something. Uh-oh. Oh, when Tony said help, he meant actually help and do something. Oopsie. I'm on my way. Sorry, Tony, I spaced. I'll help ya. Do we go play COD on PS5? Excellent, have fun. Give us karaoke. Yeah, at some point. Don't. Okay. Watch me not help you. You do know that the bears have reset, right? And even if they didn't, I would have bagged you up and ran away. You're bad? No, not at all. Yeah, have a good evening, NJ. Thank you for being here as always. Honour and a pleasure. Enjoy your COD. And I'm not talking about a fish. That's it. You've got to do 99.999% of the work here. That's why I said 99.999. I might need to go to base. I think I'll let base regen me. And oh, we don't even have headgear. Yeah. Might be worth not staying out here. Run, I am. Don't you worry. Hi back, I'm Millsy. Hi good, I'm Millsy. Who knows, maybe when I'm on my holiday in Centre Parks next month, I do some karaoke and then I get my mates to record it, or I'll record it and then I can give you the record it so you can hear that cringy shit. Please stop saying the jokes scare you. Do I scare you more than the deer does when it goes? Even though I then just sounded like a Murdoch from World of Warcraft. But you get the idea. Your garden grew while you were gone. Millsy needs help. Can I bring a little food, please? Okay. How about a carrot? That's a little food. You want to bring you food, do ya? Well, I'll have to sit here and stew over whether I bring it to you or not. Oh, wait. Wait, hold up. Okay. You're still doing versus the bear things. On my way. Well, you did say his role was something to do with toes and knees because we had the discussion about toe fingers or finger toes. Oh, you need this. There you go. I mean, you can also eat raw meat, but that works. I mean, you can also eat the raw morsels or the raw steaks. Sorry, portable. I did not mean that which I said. Alright, I've got the alpha, you get the bear? Or... Yeah. Get yourself away. Good stuff. Then if you jump onto the side panel here, maybe... No, there's not really enough excess room to do anything there. You could probably shoot from the very edge here, into his butt. You're going to make something called brother repellent. That sounds pretty good. Ah! Just too slow. I was trying to time it to yoink to secure the kill. Not kill steal, kill secure. Hopefully MJ remembers that when he's playing COD. It's not kill steal, it's kill secure. Here you go, Tony. Chainsaw's yours. Is there going to be another game after this? You know what, Matt? Let's say yes. Kill Stealer, except I'm not Maddie because I didn't do it, did I? Let's go gambling. Remember, as a wise man once said, 99.9% of all gamblers give up before they get the winning pull. Isn't that right, printable? / portable. Let's go gambling for real, for real. To be fair, it's been a while since I've done, it's been a while since I played Balatro. Max level makes 70% of chests get an upgrade, yeah. It's kind of neat. It's a very helpful early game buff. Of all things, really. Who wouldn't want to bet their life savings on a ruby chest? So true. That's it. I took a damage for you, I think. I took a hit for you. Can you join next round? Depends on when next round is. But if you're still here. There you go, there's the power of support. I sponged just enough damage for Tony that when he took a crossbow hit, it didn't actually kill him. Or was I just shot by a crossbow, actually? I don't know. I could have sworn I saved Tony. I might not have done, though. By gambler class for real? I mean, I kind of wanted to save up for Big Game Hunter at this point. Or to re-roll my class roll. Do it? Do it. Okay, fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. Welcome back, Maddie. You need to go gambling. Fine, I'll buy the gambler class. I've got the gems sitting around. Thanks to the revive, Tony. Can you tell me something about Slasher and Forsaken? You can tell me whatever you'd like about Slasher and Forsaken, Leo, because I will have no inclination about it, but sure. I didn't say your joke. You asked me not to. So I saved you this once. But just this once and only this once. The pelt traders arrived today. Don't care. Yeah, everyone just running gamblers. The custom kill animation for guest 1337. For guest Lee? Damn. Is there I assume there's a law reason why, Leo. That's pretty elite, honestly. If I had to say whether it was elite or not. Oh, speaking of Lee, I think I need to do a little bit of a venting rant. Have any of you guys watched Lanky Box? And yes, this is a serious question. Because, like, I saw a video, right? Obviously, because of my nephews. I really don't like Lanky Box, by the way. I hate how egregious their stuff is, and I hate how oversaturated their lighting is on their videos. But anyway, I digress. Lanky Box video, they're doing a tier list on the My Singing Monsters Islands. And I kid you not, the tier list is lit and not lit. And I was just like, what in the actual hell? What? Why? Like, I get that's like, I know that's like Zoomer vernacular, but come on, you don't need to make it lit and not lit. That's just boring. But yeah, no, I actually get more annoyed over their terrible lighting on their videos. You can barely see them because of the saturation on their webcams or their settings. And like I say, their marketing for their stuff is so just predatory. But there you go. There's a mini rant on Lanky Box for you. You didn't ask, but you got it anyway. You're welcome. Wait a second, where's my minion? Why am I so far removed from my minion? I'm sorry, Tony, I really haven't been playing this game, have I? I've been doing anything other than play the game. Poor, oh, I took damage for you. I thought you could only take damage within a range. Apparently I could just take damage for you across the damn map. Excellent. That helps towards my cause. Guess pushes Slasher away, but it's not enough and Slasher gets him and stabs him. Oh, that's interesting. Where are you? Oh, you're over here. See, the beam has returned. When I level up this class, the beam will be permanent, by the way. Just trying to kill stuff near Tony so that I can get a little bit of the deal damage near your support. Your target or whatever. After this round, can we show you? How about we could maybe do Forsaken on Sunday, Leo. Or you can show it to me another time when I'm not streaming, either or. After this we'll move straight into another game of 99. But sure, feel free to show me another time. Alright, Queen. Welcome, welcome. Let's get Temporal Accelerator. I mean, we probably won't get... Well, we won't really get the time to. We can try, but we won't get the time to. We needed to do an extra stronghold or two. I have only got... I mean, there was one run where Black and I managed to get 2... I mean, it's not about which one we get, Tony. I'm just saying we don't have the time to get the second Spirit of the Forest gem at this point. Alkali Gambler is OP. It can turn gold chest into ruby. Well, Matt's twisted my arm and asked me to buy the Gambler class, so I will. I mean, I don't really consider it a strong class, but it's certainly a fun class. It's more of a gimmicky class than an actual useful class. I suppose it's good in the sense that you get the items early. What the hell is McDonald's cooking? There's a giant cloud of black smoke. Oof. That does not sound good. But yes, we'll be doing a new run in 2 days' time. We're only going to the win here. They're fixing the ice cream machine. Ah, come on. You know that the ice cream machine transcends nationality. Ice cream, no matter what language you speak, in McDonald's the ice cream machine is always out of order. Whether you're from England or America or United States of America or Bosnia, You know that no matter where you go, you're not getting a McFlurry for real. I mean, we don't really need to cut down more trees, but you know what? It's fun. No way after 200 years. Yep. They still can't fix the... Yeah, but they haven't had the ice cream machine. McDonald's do not have the right to sell ice cream. Well, doesn't matter whether they have the rights to or not. They can't, because their ice cream machine's broken. Tough luck, buddy. That's just the rule of McDonald's. Besides, everybody knows that when you go to places like McDonald's, you don't have the ice creams and that at the McDonald's or whatever. You go to your local supermarket or somewhere like that, and you buy it cheaper rather than get it at the place. It's like when you go to the cinema, you don't buy the sweets and chocolate at the cinema. You buy it at your Tesco or your Sainsbury's or your Publix or your Walmart or whatever before you go watch the film. And no, there's not Walmart in the UK, but Asda is actually owned by Walmart. Funnily enough. I don't know why I'm spouting that out. I think I've become I think today I'm being a faucet of useless information. I mean, that doesn't change from the normal, by the way. I'm not saying that today has deviated anything different. But today it definitely feels like it. Also, what happens if you're the gambler and you miss your upgrade roll on the lowest level of chest? Would it just remove the chest for you, or does it just go, no, here is the chest, this is the floor of the chest tiers and it cannot downgrade? I imagine it will say it's the floor at that point. Due north. Also, Tony, loving the fact that you're taking some damage. Thank you. This is helping me towards my support level up. I love upgrading a class that I'm probably using. Like never. My little soda pop. All I can think of. When you just said that, it made me think of some sort of weird version of the My Little Pogchamp. Your My Little Pogchamp, like Ryuko style. For anyone who's seen the meme or knows about Kill or Kill. Great anime. Made it to 200 solo with base defender. Well done, well done. You did a thing. I like it. Good axe is not what I need. 200 on the dot. Yeah, to be fair, sometimes when I'm doing runs, sometimes it feels nice to just remove beds and stuff. Like when I did the 1000 run, and I was actually going to end at like 1003, but I dismantled a couple of the beds to end exactly on 1000. Also, yes, this is the last day in the game. We'll reset and go again with whoever wants to play next. But that will be the... Can you remove the kids' tent with hammer? See, I think you can. Because I was playing with somebody... I was playing with randoms yesterday evening. And one of them moved all the tents into a line here. they'd gone like tent 1, tent 2, tent 3, tent 4 this way. So I think you can actually move the tents with the hammer, which sounds rather intense. There should be gorillas and 99 nuts. Yeah, but that would imply that there's going to be a 99 nights variant where it's 100 survivors versus one giant gorilla. I don't know. I'd be down for that. That sounds pretty fun, honestly. If I had to say whether it was fun or not fun, yeah. Speaking of gorillas and that, what's everybody's take on the Donkey Kong redesign? I think at first I was annoyed with it, but I think I'm over it now. I think it actually looks pretty good. At first I thought, no, that's not right, but no, it's actually pretty good. I know there was a... You know, you can move because in your 200 run you move some of the kids so they don't activate your damn traps. Yeah, I mean, the kids will do something. You get something in your eye. Oh no. Matt's already on his brain rot arc for the day. Today's brain rot episode has begun. Ooh, excuse me, apologies. It's terrible when you're exhibiting nocturnal activity, don't you know? Oh, Goomba Stomp. Oh, Goomba Stomp. I was trying to see if I forgot about the melee guy. I was looking to see if the crossbowmen can hit you when you're on their head. I forgot about the melee guy. Tony, it literally doesn't matter if you revive me or not, buddy. As long as you as long as you survive to the end, we win. Damn, Tony, you really haven't done a lot this run, mate. I've been carrying you every step of the way here. Sheesh. Oh, wait. I have done absolutely diddly squat. This entire run has been Tony just absolutely cooking and me just yapping and ignoring the game. So well done, Tony. Thanks for the 3 diamonds, you schmuck. Oh, God. Avert your eyes. Avert your eyes, children. Don't know if you stand on a long, hard light, you don't get attacked by cultists. Ooh. Long, hard rod? Say less. Well, that's a successful win. What did you just see? Don't worry about it. Don't question it. Don't think about it. Everything's fine. Oakley dokely. Let's... This is just so I can get into 99 Nights that disappeared off the screen. Sometimes it doesn't show your recently played. So I was just doing that to make things simpler. Your controller batteries are low? Okay. Wait a minute. Can do, Matt. Can do. All good. How about we send this run to 250? We make this the last run for the night, but we send this to 250. Switch Gambler. Oh yeah, I said I was going to do that, didn't I? Here you go. You're going to go get a battery pack? Okay, no worries. I'm not going anywhere. Thanks for the reminder on Gambler, by the way, because I legit would have forgotten. So good call out. Alright, I'll be back in just one moment. Alright, apologies for the wait. Oh, we got a crowd, haven't we? Little Super Saiyan derp already there. Go ready, the team is full. Matt, I'd literally just said be right back. Give me a second, my guy. Nope. Random. Nope. Stop it. Alright. You guys just get ready. I'll just say stop, please. They don't realise that we're not going to go when they're there. There we go. Millsying about. So true. I was doing wild Millsy things. Yeah, we don't necessarily need a private server. People just need to respect the fact that not everybody wants to play with everyone. No, the blue fires are temporary. I'm going to not do that. Alright. It's up to you guys whether we just take this to the win or whether we're taking this to 250. Hi back, Mills. I'm Millsy. But yeah, this is probably going to be the last run of the day. It's up to you guys whether we, like I say, the duration of the run is up to you guys, but this is the last run of the day, I think. You started with seasoning. Yeah, when you're a cook or a chef or whatever, yeah. You start with seasoning. Right. So I'm treating this as if I'm playing with no class for now. For some reason I've got a stew. Hold on, Leo, you're a gambler. Oh yeah, you start with one random item. That's why I've got a stew in my hand. You get a random item, don't you? Okay. Who's gambler? I'm gambler, Leo's gambler. We're all gambling. You're Squidward, he's Squidward, he's Squidward, I'm Squidward. Are there any other Squidwards I don't know about? Meow. Oh man. Classic SpongeBob, am I right? You got to drop it before day 5. What do you mean? Oh, because it's item cycling or whatever. Day 5 is when you reset the item. Yeah, I need to eat my stew soon then. Oh, that was a demotion. Excellent, so I just got revolver ammo. You don't like the old SpongeBob episodes? I like the old SpongeBob episodes are the better ones. For real, for real. In fact, that episode that I referenced is called Opposite Day, and it's one of my more favoured episodes. I also do like FUN. F is for friends who do stuff together. That episode's or not too bad. How do people have trypophobia? Yeah, but how do people have fear over anything? I was discussing with my mates the other day about little Albert and that study with the kid who with the child that they made have a phobia of anything fluffy. So the guy grew up being afraid of everything from rabbits to clouds. You know, that was an unexpected side effect of his mother pulling him out from the experiment before they removed the phobias. Rather a tragic story, actually. Yeah, someone's got K1. I don't know who. Oh, that'll be a Leo then. I mean, I suggest you put the kid down, Leo. I mean, for your sake, you are the one person that we'd be doing today 254. So if you want us to help you get a day 250 score, maybe drop the kid. I'll say that much. You don't have him. Yeah, you're scared of a lot of insects, aren't you, Maddie? I get it. I used to be I used to have a thing against a lot of insects as well, like flies and wasps and stuff. Also wasps, but I've been stung like over 10 times by wasps. The worst one was getting stung in the armpit. Your biggest fear is Barney, the dinosaur. Yeah, he is a lot bigger than a spider. It's not even close. Barney's at least the size of 6 spiders. At least 6. Yes, but also the dinosaur. I got a demotion again, but it somehow gave me the fuel canister. Yeah, Barney the dinosaur is at least 6 spiders big. At least. Right? I don't know. Barney was a pretty big dinosaur. No, I'm not telling you the size of the spider. I'm telling you the size of Barney. No, I'm not doing a mat and trying to the giant enemy spider. Oh wait, I'm nearly dead. I was too busy thinking about the giant enemy spider. Damn it, Leo. You made me think about giant enemy spider. So good. I believe the video that's from, Leo, is called Silly Putty Car Circus. I used to love the Germa and Star videos. You're scared of 2 Barneys, your dog and the dinosaur. Yeah. I mean, they're both big and purple, so I can understand that. Thanks for the revive, much appreciated. You can see I was going to bring back some resources to base. Yeah, this is why I often try to get a spear early. Because, like, otherwise I'm fighting, like, alpha wolves with, like, an axe. But I don't know, I'm just spaced out. I'm more thinking about giant enemy spiders, honestly. But also, Leo, I think I need to enlighten you. There's not just the giant enemy spider. There's also, you need to see the clip of the small enemy spider. And then there's the clip of Germa fighting a spider in what's it called? It's the discount version of Tabs where like you make random animals, unrealistic animal battle simulator or something like that. It was a clip from his live stream and he does it then as well. Don't mention arachnids. Okay. Probably got Arctic foxpelt. I'd say keep away from the ice zone until we're prepared. Right. I'm gonna end this right now. If I don't hear who fesses up as to who has the kid, we'll end stream now. Someone's got to have it. I know, Maddie. Oh yeah, Matt's in the game. Matt might have the kid. We must outcast the Matt. Come on, Matt. Lend us a hand, buddy. Millsy. Okay, Moodyson. Hehehe. The Queen Hammer. I don't know. Someone. So either someone's lying or just Matt's trolling. One of the two, because Matt said nothing in chat. So either Matt has it or one of these guys is lying. This is so annoying. Ah! What do you mean? Why is it annoying? Come on, fess up. Someone's got to have the kid. I could leave the game. Hey, Maddie. Who's to say that I'm not just trying to pull a bluff and that you're actually just ruining the whole thing right now? And I'm therefore ruining it by explaining to you that I'm bluffing. Now, come on, guys. Don't make me end the stream right now. You have no login you must store? Well, you don't need to put down a wood rain storage. Like I say, it's not a problem, but just end live at this point. Maddie, I'm only kidding. Maddie. I'm literally joking. Interrogate everyone. Everyone. Oh. Maddie, have you seen Leon, El Professional? It's a bit of an old film. 1994, so it was the year I was born. But it is so good. And that scene with and he's going get me everyone. Everyone? Gary Oldman is so good. He's just amazing. Right. I have nothing. I've done nothing. Let's go find some boxes and try and roll. Let's do some gambling. A little bit of casual gambling never hurt anyone. Yeah, it's been a while since I opened a chest. Upgrade. There you go. So what, it either says 6 or 1? I'd like I ended the stream to see if you dropped kid or you're ending it. Okay, I guess I'll end the stream here then. No. The joke can only be funny and told so many times before people think I'm being serious, Maddie, at this point. And besides, we'll still be able to find kids 2, 3, and 4. You just don't get the icon on the map? I mean, you can see it's not me. I've got literally nothing in my inventory except logs and stuff I'm picking up now. To be fair, like I say, we'll be able to find kids 2, 3, and 4. We can just circumvent kid 1. It's not the biggest deal in the world. What is the biggest deal in the world, though, is that I'm way too late to the party to... Oh! I just thought about something. Not everybody here is a gambler. On the stronghold, the person who's not the gambler needs to open the ruby chest. Then everyone who is a gambler opens the chests on the tier below after. Genius. I'm sure you guys are already like light years ahead of me on that one, and you thought about that like a long time ago. Even though light years don't measure time, it measures distance. In the words of that one trainer from Brock's gym. Literally that one trainer, because there are no other trainers. Green is alien, exactly. So Queen can get the ruby chest. Then us gamblers roll the chest below, Tony. It's a perfect plan. Let's do Stronghold. It's not open yet, Tony. I didn't see when it's open, but it's normally about day 20-ish. Where if you're doing a natural progression of a run, normally by about day 20, the first kid is up. Queen's found kid 2. Excellent. Ah, up to the north then. I imagine it's that one. I imagine that Queen's that most northern point. Which is either this one or this one. 4 minutes? Really? Is that it? Oh, well, colour me completely wrong, Tony. Sorry. Then again, this hasn't been a natural progression kind of day. Kind of run, has it? So, egg on my face. To be honest, Maddie, it really doesn't matter at this point. All I will say, though, if it is one of the guys that have been saying that they haven't got it, and then they're lying, I won't be mad. I'll be disappointed. Ruby, do ya? The way you do it to me. Yeah, so you don't even at Kid 1. Yeah. I don't even remember where I was when Kid 1 was taken, to be honest. I think I eventually got a chest down there, but I don't know what happened to the kid. Find out who it is. Take no prisoners. Show no mercy. Idea. Hit me with your idea. Is it a run suggestion? Since no one has anything to hide, just get them to empty all their inventories. An inspection spot check. Is that where you're about to go with? Nah. I mean, it's a great idea, Maddie, but nah. It's all good. I'm over it now. I think to joke around it any longer will get repetitive. Musically, it's a great idea. I mean, you're not wrong. You was BD the whole time. Base offender. Whee! You have a beanie. 3 barbed in 1. Is it? It is! You can see the ends Nice. So you can stack barbed wires like you can farms. That's really cool. You've got to go. Okay, Tony. Thank you for being here. Honor and a pleasure as always. You can also stack the wood traps. Yeah, that's kind of neat. Right, Leo has died. Moment of truth. You know what? Where's the stronghold? Here it is. Starved. Yeah, probably because you were pushed into wood rain storage for the time. Crazy. Also, why did my rifle not have any ammo in it? I didn't shoot at all, did I? I must have done, but I don't recall doing it. That's what's so weird. Oh well. Why are they all just missing me? Okay, there we go. That one didn't. Sure thing, Tony. Thanks for being here. Catch you another day. As mentioned, the next Roblox stream is most likely Sunday. Just FYI. Oh, nice shot. Not. Oh. Look at it. The crossbow's got its own personal movement unit. Kind of wish I had a spear by now. I mean, the question becomes, why don't I have a spear by now? Is it because I've been doing nothing this entire run so far? Probably. 99.9% perfect time and portable. So true. Perfect time and portable. Yep, thanks as always, Tony. Have a good one. Keep safe, and I'll catch you soon. You know what? Like I say, I'm ignoring the who got kid one debate at this point. I mean, realistically. Oh man, I lost my train of thought. I was going to say realistically, and then I just dropped it, and I don't know what I was going to say. I mean, to be fair, to the surprise of absolutely nobody, that is, to be fair. Oh, you grabbed the Leo. Hey, this is where I died earlier. Because I was too busy thinking about giant enemy spiders. I mean, giant enemy creatures that shall not be named. Get out of here. Silly owl. Doesn't he know there's no such thing as a Gruffalo? To be fair, let's drop the... I think we dropped the kid thing now. So such thing as a Gruffalo. He's got curled up. What is it again? I know he's got purple. I know he's got a purple pimple at the end of his nose. Oh my god, it's been ages since I've read the Gruffalo. Oh, thanks. Nice 50-50. He has big spikes at the all over his back. What else has he got? The horns. Damn it. Look, I haven't had to read any Julia Donaldson in a while, alright? My boys grew out of it a few years ago. You know, Axel Scheffler also did a great little series of it's called Pip and Posy. Pip and Posy was actually pretty decent. Another loss. Level 1 gambler, ladies and gentlemen. 99%. Then here we go. Full inventory. Again, I don't really know what I'm doing. I've just been grabbing things. I'm honestly losing track of what's going on. Who wants the truffalo? Depends. Is it a chocolate truffalo? I don't like actual truffalos, but chocolate truffalos are okay, I suppose. Then again, I'm also not a big fan of Ferrero Rochers. Another fail. Another fail. What am I on? Go. I need to eat. Remember, the problem in this game isn't lack of food, it's lack of hunger management. Chop a Bonnie in half. Gruffalo story incoming. No. There's no silly owl tonight, Maddie. You as your electric scooter wants his One Piece. Wow, that's incredible, Black. Absolutely incredible. It has gears. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of true. You know what else has gears, Black? Hear me out. Electric motors. Who wants a story? Feel free. It's called the Gruffalo. Hell yeah. I do really like the if you haven't seen it before, the BBC made a animation for, well, they've done a few now, but the first one was for the Gruffalo, and they had a really good cast of voice actors. They had James Corden's meh, but they had John Hurt and various other people, and David Tennant and people like that. Gear 2 minutes goes twice the speed. Oh no. Ah, that's it. A mouse took a stroll through the deep dark wood. A fox saw the mouse, and the mouse looked good. Where are you going to, little brown mouse? Come and have a chat with me in my underground house. Yes. It's been so long. Speaking of, I still need to redo the reading of Art of War. I was going to do all the Julia Donaldson books as well, but we're missing quite a few nowadays. Mostly because my nephews ripped them up when they were younger. Even though I did buy four, I think at the end of it, by the time they finished reading Julia Donaldson books, I think I'd accidentally bought 5 copies of Superworm. There was like 4 or 5 copies of like Superworm because I'd forgotten which ones I had. Is this the last match? Yes, Black. I'm sorry, buddy. It is the last match. Like, for real, for today. And no, I'm not staying on any longer tonight. I'm sorry. As mentioned before, I'm trying to... But not by much, but I need to slightly curtail being on Roblox every evening. Kind of need to sort out a whole bunch of stuff. Because I've been so lackadaisical with it recently. I need to get back in the groove of actually getting myself ahead again. So I won't be staying on tonight. Easy Squid Kid with no armor. Nice. Good stuff. All done. Also, even though I'm a gambler, because I use the stew, I assume that it won't reroll what the item is because the item's gone. So it won't reroll anything else in my... Won't reroll anything else in my inventory. It's terribly kind of you, Fox, but no. I'm going to have lunch with a Gruffalo. A Gruffalo? Why? Didn't you know? He has terrible tusks, terrible claws, and terrible teeth in his terrible jaws. Silly Fox, doesn't he know? There's no such thing as a Gruffalo. And I do remember for the readings that John Hurt was Mr. Snake. No, he wasn't. He was Mr. Owl. Right? John Hurt was Mr. Owl, stupid. Silly Owl, doesn't he know? We haven't even got the old bed yet. I need to do something in this game. There you go. I've now contributed to the society. I have made an old bed. Right, time to go get Leo. Six barbed wire in one. Great stuff. Well done, Queen. What the hell are you meant to do? Maybe don't run into the ice zone, for one. Like, the ice zone shouldn't be in it. I can't even get you now. You're actually in the ice zone, like, for real. I need to grab something for my head to actually go and help you. Maybe like a beanie or some such. On went the mouse through the deep dark wood. An owl saw the mouse, and the mouse looked good. It's terribly kind of you, Al, but no, I'm going to have tea with the Gruffalo. Finally found a giant sack. TMI? TMI? Right, I need to find some rabbit feet. One. Oh. A rabbit foot. One. I'll kill a fox. You bring alphas to trap. You do what you need to do. I'm just trying to save Leo. I need to make myself a neat little hat. Also, by the way, I have been kind of regretting playing as the gambler here. I should have just played as Brawler as normal. I know I've still got loads of chests to reroll though. Didn't you know he has knobbly knees and turned out toes and a poisonous wart at the end of his nose? That's it! Right. Slightly back in hunger. Let's go grab the Leo. You come with me, buddy? Then where does one find the orange house with all the things in it? Nah, whatever. We'll just go out of the ice zone, I suppose. Don't need to be here anyway. Queen has died. I'll come and grab you in a second. Right, one out. Lightning killed you? Yeah. Right. Let's pull you towards base. I don't have a bandage on me right now, Queen. I will do my best to try and find one. You're done. This is so hard. That's fair enough. I'll put you there for now. This is so hard, the end. You know what? That's the best way to the end of a story. What do you mean, why did I steal your pelts? I literally left them with you. Right, where's something I can... Am I going to be on Roblox when stream ends or nah? No, I'm not. I am not black. I mean, even if you didn't put a pause in there, it's also true that I am not black. Stupid ass Al. Ain't you got a clue? No such thing as a Gruffaloo. Uh-oh. Skill issue my end. Also, if you've never seen it before, the animation for Highway Rat is also really good. Tomorrow's the weekend? Yes, it is, Black. We're not necessarily doing a Saturday shenanigans this weekend, by the way, Black. We might get... Who knows? Maybe we just play... Maybe we just play Supermarket together anyway, just for kicks. We'll see. I haven't quite figured out tomorrow, but Sunday will be Roblox again. Can we restart since someone stole Kid 1? I mean, we can do. All right. Let's go again. And yes, I'm backing out to main menu to give Black a chance. Right, we've done so many resets and game ends today. Today hasn't actually been playing 99 Nights. It's been reset. It's been Reset Simulator. Can you join? If you can get in, for sure. Let's try and take this to 250 again. I think I'll go Brawler. And now I don't even have the perk, the diamonds to reroll either. So pooey. Oh, you can't get past the I was trying to get past the thing to go up to the building, but you can't go in there anymore at all, full stop. Is anyone else joining, or are we a 4? We're doing it as a... Hold on. Do it as a 5, shall we? We got Matt. Where's Madison? She's Maddie has gone off for the stream for the day, I think. You're hard. You're mad. Matt is not finger on the pulse. There you go. Matt's finger on the pulse. Excellent. Alrighty. Let's give this a damn good seeing to, shall we? Your ranger. silly ass snake doesn't know there's no such thing as a gruffalo. They buffed base defender. Now starts with 2 barbed wire. Oh, neat. Yes, Maddie. The very hungry caterpillar. Yes. Now, very hungry caterpillar is definitely one that's remained a staple within my for my boys for a while. They haven't read it in a while, but it is one that stayed around a bit longer than I was expecting. Eric Cardle, I believe, is the author's name for the very hungry caterpillar. Is it not? I think it's Eric Cardle. Right, nobody go in the ice zone, just like at all. Using one hand. What's the other one for? Oh, don't you want to know, Matt? Don't you want to know? Do I want to know? On Monday, he ate quarter of a leaf, and he was famished AF, so he went out to look for other stuff, and found a grape. It was a little bigger, but he was still pissing hungry. Eventually, he ate a big fucking cake, and he exploded into a butterfly, because that's how it's going. He's probably dead by now. The very hungry caterpillar did not manage to break out of his cocoon, and eventually experienced malnourishment. You're missing alien? See, everyone's got a comfort class. Mine just happens to be this one. I barely even play Assassin anymore. Assassin's good and all, but we're going on a bear hunt. Oh god, why are we going through every... Are we just going through, like, all the typical kids' novels now? I know, I think I started this, though, so why am I complaining? Okay. The kid is with me. Our nourished children. They're the best kind, Portable. Hey! Go! Excellent. Kid done. Kid 1 is kid done. Now I need a foot. That is not a foot. That is meats. Huh? Voice crack? Did I? Probably. Mate, I'm 31 and I still have it happen. You won't talk about it in real life. Have you seen the Medea movies? No. I have no idea what that is or what they are. Sorry, Portable. Feel free to enlighten me, but I'm fairly certain my response is I have not seen them. Your iPad died? F? That really puts the F in the AFK. Comedy. Alright. Cool. No foot. Come on, all I need is 30 centimeters. What's going on here? They're great for a quick laugh. Fair enough. I'll take your word for it. No foot. Damn, I'm getting black luck on this. On this. Come on, game. I really need a foot. If I don't get a foot, then I can't get a yard. Oh. I blame Calg. You got wolf pelt and bunny pelt first try. Well, la dee da. Black luck mean good. I don't know about that. We're going on a bear hunt. We're going to catch a big one. Yeah, I mean, we're going on a bear hunt. I know it's pretty iconic as a kid's book, but I was never one that we never really had. We're going on a bear hunt in my family. If I'm honest, it's not one that we really used or had or read. You found Stronghold. Good stuff, Black. Well done. Where then is... Do it in a mature or Brit version, like how you do with Gruffalo. Okay, hold on. Average Russian daily activities: hunt a bear. Wait, Matt, have you just like bugged the game out somehow? Is that what you're saying? Well, that sounds a little bonkers what you've got going on. Go. Say the story. Give me a second, Maddie. I need to have a look at it. Let me go find it in a second. Wolves teleport to you. Uh-oh. Right. Oh. Go. Let me get back to base and I'll look at we're going on a bear hunt and I'll see what I can do. I don't know, Maddie. I see Leo typing job as the same equivalent as you earlier typing grow me a cheese 30 million times. Right. We're going on a bear hunt. We're catching a fucking oodgen. It's certainly not the usual British weather because it's sunny out. I ain't scared shitless or anything. You said it in one sentence about... Yeah, but you said it like 50 times, Maddie. You kept spamming the message of grill me a cheese like over and over. Rip Black, I've got a bandage on my way. And over and over and over again. Exactly portable. I got you, little unk. Good job. When you spam, the world gets spinning. But not really. You have X-ray and you can find chests easy, get more loot and kill through walls. Why are you able to do all that? Well, it's a good thing you got bandages, Queen, because we're gonna need it. We're gonna need a couple. We're gonna need a couple. I still don't have a spear. This isn't good. Kid 2 on you? Yeah, I can see that. I just need to... Oh, you're at the Kid 2 location. I'll just deal with the wolves so I don't die before I get you. Hopefully. Except I'm taking damage anyway. Go. You're up. Thanks, little unk. I'll take this. How does Leo always die? I believe the term is skill issue, but it's all right because we'll get Leo a good score and it will look less skill issued. It's all good. I have the kid. Like just asking for a friend. Oh, friend. Nice berries. Excellent. Smexcellent. Oh, there's a armor here. Ah, it doesn't matter. Black's already got one and Queen already walked off, I think. Oh, I can take it to base. Don't be so. Rain updates so people can intervene. People can't intervene with people opening chests. They must have done that literally today then, because I was able to be blocked by somebody yesterday. So that must be literally today. Even then, I'm fairly certain that I've been blocked today already. So I don't quite think that's the case, but we'll see. We can literally test it. Oh yeah, I had the kid. That's right. I had the kid. You blocked me. Ah, wow. Why you do this? Right. Queen's dead. Let's go grab Queen. Why you do this? Right. Go. She was eating chicken hashes. The thing of the Roblox people. Look at it go. Queen's on a spree of it. Right. She did indeed say that she was eating chicken nuggets. That is indeed what happened. With a capital I. Yeah, there's an iron chicken, Matt. What do you mean? Thanks for the spear, Black. This has come in handy already. You have to get going? Sure thing, Maddie. Thanks for being here as always. Honor and a pleasure. Have a good evening. Also, that kid is directly north. Nice. Good morning. Morning. See you in the night. So true. See you in the night. That's down. I need to find another... Oh! Perfect. Perfection. Somehow, I don't think this run's going to 250, guys. I don't think this is the one. This might just be to the win here. At this point. Bye bye, weird people. No offense slash joke. Yeah, it's no offense because none of us here are weird, clearly. For real. For real. You beat me to it. What? Why? See you in the good night morning. In the morning. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think we go to a win here, but no further. I think is what we might have to do with this run, if I'm honest, based on casual observation. I refuse to chop down the borders of the anvil with an old axe. I just straight out refuse. That'd take a million years. I assume the guys at base have it covered, or I'll just have to back off from here. Depending on how this goes. Come on, bear. Up you come. Right, you hit me once. Okay, yeah, no, we're in a being hit rhythm. Sneak. I like that sneak attack. The cutscene resets behaviour for all everything on the map. So yeah, I just take advantage of that. Thank you very much. Oh. Nope, don't stay around here. There's a wolf trying to eat my butt. I can't allow this. Go. It's right, guys, I'm coming back to help. And definitely for no other reason. Definitely not because I just nearly died. You're welcome for the help, guys. I clearly did everything here. Definitely didn't just walk in at the last second. And for that, I'll take my hearty victory meal. You're welcome for the absolutely nothing I provided. It's too laggy. Poops. What's going on today then? How come it's being so laggy for you? They found him in the shadows. They may well have done. Right. I'll go finish off the bear then. Get this kid saved and whatnot. Methinks? How many lightning rods do we have? Could have sworn we got like 2, 3. Missing child has now been rescued. Oh! Black just went through and rampaged the rest of it. Alright. Gotcha. Why so many lightning rods? Because they're the new torches, clearly. It's for the aesthetics, guys, don't worry. The lightning rods aren't for practical use, they're for aesthetic purposes. It's all in the line of fashionscape. Or fashion blocks, I suppose, because we're not playing RuneScape. Grab this. You can't even have the person who watches those watches Skibidi Toilet Watch a skibbity toilet unironically. Damn those unironic skibbity toilet watchers, huh? And their brain rottens. And their ting 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 sahayas. And the explosive alligators and the whatnots. See? Ready? Watch. I'll show it off. So, you can't go up ladders, but due to the fact that it's an incline, you can jump up the barn stair backwards. You can't do that with the treehouse ones, but you can do it with the barn ones, because it's a slight angle. I know I'm going nowhere near the kid, by the way. I'm just doing explorees. Oh, hold on, umbrella. Oops. Oh, whatever. I found bandages. Why can't berries go in stew? Because they're not allowed. They haven't got permission. Go. Cultish gem. I'll take my cake and eat it too. Then what's this going to be? Oh, well, that's disappointing. There you go. I could just rest there. I can just rest there. Can you have riot? You can have the riot shield. I'll take it in my inventory and I'll bring it back. I'm still doing some meandering. But yes, I'll bring that back to base. No worries. You're next to me. Don't think you want to be next to me. There's a bear right here. So true, Millsable. Exactly. Truer words have never been spoken, Portsy. I put the riot shield outside of the house for you. You only have to fight off a bear to get it. What's this? Okay. I'll take that back to base. Actually, I'll pick it up and bring it back to the fire. You're not doing that. Don't worry, I'll take it back to base for you. I finished what I was doing in the house anyway. So I am fine with it. You've got to go. Okay, Leo. Thanks for hanging out. I'm kind of cool, even though I'm an uncool. Yeah, some uncools have got to be cool. But not cool, but also cool, but not. Read your message. Yeah, I read it. I read it, Queen. Disassociation from technology. Yeah, that's true, Portable. Right, I'll leave the riot shield and the blueprint at base. As well as for whoever wants them, I'll leave a couple bandages. Excellent stuff. I'm not in a good stead to help with the next kid, because the next kid is the 6 bears and I don't have iron armor or a morning star. So I will help with resource collecting, I suppose. I'm still an explorative class after all. You've now got 9 barbed wires in one. Nice. Keep it going. Keep it going. Right. Next house. This one also has a bear in front of it. How coincidental. Hold on, have I just gone back to the same area I was in before and I haven't realised it? Am I literally just... I'm getting a sense of deja vu about here, you know. I think I've already been here. Oops. I was meant to go southeast and I've accidentally gone southwest, and that must have been where I've been before. I thought you said west. Yes, the bear in front of the house should have been the sign for me to tweak that I was going the wrong way. Go. How is the game so laggy? I don't know. I've had a couple lag spikes throughout the session today. Certainly one or two more noticeable ones than usual. Alright, okay, Mr. Alpha Wolf. I'll fight you then. Remember, you forced me to do this. This was at your discretion. Another defense point. Excellent. Right. Let's have a little look around. Your stronghold opened. It should be. Should be by now. It's about now when it would come up in a normal event of a run, when somebody's not keeping a kid hostage. Alright, I want the chest here. Let's get rid of these. Oh, okay. Fine by me. Closes at 2 PM. Damn, I had a book I was meant to return at 2:01. Damn. No wonder it wasn't open. I should have remembered my damn library card the first time. Take this. No, run away because you've got wolves up your... What? How did you... Okay, Mr. Alpha Wolf. You do you, buddy. You do you. I'm not going to complain. I mean, I can't do anything. I'm DED dead. This is going slightly towards the shape of a pear. But I suppose I had to go down at some point, right? It was, as some may say, inevitable. There's a bandage literally right there, Black. On where I died, buddy. I think you got it. That's it. Up here we go. Thanks, Black. Appreciated. I'll pick up the other stuff as I come back down. That jinxed it. The FP in FP Queen actually stands for real pro. That doesn't look like a glitch. That just looks like some sort of subtext of Minecraft enchanting table. Right, Black, let's go get some bandages and revive these two. Respond to anger not in compliance but in righteous indignation. Ah, yes, Portable. I see you too, like your atomic shrimp. He's brilliant. I love his the barrister John Barossa email line. That one was so good. And then when he got the guy to commission, then he commissioned the guy to do the song about John Barossa. So good. Good reference, Portable. I'm glad you made me think of Atomic Shrimp. I might give some of the old email scam videos a listen to while I edit later. They are certainly their own little version. There is certainly a nugget of gold. Not a chicken nugget of gold, but like an actual like golden nugget. But not the cereal. Black got you killed. Did he? That's the thing, when you can oh, there's a bandage right here. Hold on. Did I just see a bandage at base? Let's not forget that I dropped 2 bandages off at base earlier. I'll go revive the 2 at the stronghold once I've done base defense. Let me just live this first. Ton of bunny feet at base. Yes, there's also the 2 bandages I left at base saying this is for if anyone needs them, and nobody claimed them. So now I've got them. I don't need to look for wolf feets. I've got the bandages. Like, just straight up. I just need to not die here. Which is why I'm jumping around like a lunatic letting my health regen. There we go. Now I need to not die to starvation. Remember, there's not a case of not enough food in the game, it's a lack of hunger management. Now I can go to the stronghold. Oh, I mean, looks like they've been revived. Millsy alone, day 1000, light work, no reaction. What do you mean? Have I done something wrong? Oh, you had a follow-up comment, I see. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'm fairly certain that this game has difficulty scaling out the wazoo when you start to get more than like 2 people. I mean, you say that I do it on my own with no problems at all without battering an eyelid, but that doesn't explain why I die so much when we're all playing together, on the other hand. I definitely believe there's a difficulty inflation with more people. Like, the fire drains quicker, there's obviously more waves at the stronghold, I've covered that. Okay, there we go. Oh, I just got hit by lightning. If I die, it's because lightning. Hopefully we've got a lightning rod near base that can save me. 2 riot shields. Yuck. And then there's a defense blueprint. I'll just drop it on the floor. I sure as hell don't need to worry about it. After what Dawson did? What do you mean? After what Dawson did? All Dawson's done today. On the 9th of April. I mean, I know you're actually saying 4th of September, but what do you mean? What Dawson did to him yesterday? I'm assuming that you're talking about events from another incident that I've got no idea about. I'm assuming. We did have to stream, yeah. I'm assuming you're talking about someone else's stream. Well, I was about to say, because all Dawson's done today is ask me what 37 times 5 is. Welcome back, Matt. Let's get you back up. Dawson was asking Matt for some maths problems. Okay. Fair enough. So he starts lying. Huh. Okay. Right. Fine. Except not fine. That's obscure. You can always ask me about the maths questions. Hello, Happy. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Bester. I just saw your at. Hey, Bester. Welcome, welcome. You join us, unfortunately, at the final run of the evening. Apologies. After this one, the stream will end. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Eres tu buena? Yeah, I know, sad face. But unfortunately, such is the motion of time. Time only moves forward, unfortunately. In our realms of which we live in. And unfortunately it's getting closer to I need to get the fuck to bed o'clock. But also I do want to do a little bit of editing done before I go to sleep. And it's already 10:30. I think we're playing this run just to the end. I initially said to 250, but at this rate I think it's just to end. But yeah, this is just to show it off on stream that you cannot jump up the ladder or move backwards up a ladder when you're moving backwards. But hey, there's more people here, so I'll just say this now. If you haven't gone to see it, video out literally yesterday on me playing this game only moving backwards. If you haven't checked it out yet, give it a shot. Tell me what you think. Hey Mill, says Black. Hey Black, says Mill. You be thumbnail maker? Well, I mean, I appreciate your offer, Black. We'll see in the future, shan't we? Who knows? Maybe there might come a time where I, in the future, maybe commission you to help me with something. But for now, don't worry about it. So we're all good. Right, where is the Queen? But for only Roblox. Okay, I mean, I don't make Roblox videos really. That was a one-off, but sure. I don't have much intention to make many Roblox videos. Because again, I'm trying to keep the videos, the Roblox content to mainly streams. Regular video content is regular schedule stuff. The EU4s, the Rogue Runs, the anime and manga reviews when I get my ass back in gear on it. I say that's semi-regular. I suppose. Cost free. Honestly, the offer's appreciated and I'll keep it in the back burner. Thank you, little unk. To be honest, I was quite pleased with both the thumbnails for the EU4 playlists I've got going on at the moment. Especially the World Conquest one, making them the little country balls, and then the world ball. I was quite pleased with myself with those, not gonna lie. And then also, of course, just the Arrested Development for Portugal was pretty simple, but great. Go, you're back in safety. So what's next? Kid 6. Kid 4, but we need fire 6. That's why I said 6, by the way. So I was thinking about the fire level as I was saying the kid. So really we need extra fire. So is there anywhere where I haven't been yet? Yeah. The ice zone. Do we have I need to have a serious question pointed in. Yes, we do have a biofuel processor. So let's grab everything, aka odds and sods. Really, I should fight animals because I've got the I did kind of show it earlier. I've got the animals can drop extra meats perk. But remember, it's a can drop extra meats, not will drop extra meats. But hey, a chance is better than no chance. Or something. Go. Even more bunny footses. Kid fort. Hell yeah. A fort of kids. Hold on. Wouldn't the fort of kids imply that the fort is made of the kids? So like it's a fort that's made entirely out of kids. Kind of like if you think about the Rick and Morty, when that certain Rick has the Mortys all coated around the outside of his base. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry. I'm just yapping at this point. I'm just your captain for yapping. I know you meant to write Fort for Kids, but I'm posing the conundrum now. We've gone into another level of curiosity. Didn't turn this from the first episode. No, Black? What do you mean? The only parts of Rick and Morty I haven't seen are the most recent series, and then I think I've watched like 2-3 episodes of the season before. But no, that episode is season. No, the first episode of Rick and Morty is Let me think about this. So the first episode of Rick and Morty is when Morty has to help Rick by putting seeds up his butt. I still say the best episodes of Rick and Morty are the interdimensional TV ones. The interdimensional TV ones, including Morty's Mind Blowers, they're the best episodes. Honestly. That is second. No, the first episode is first episode is when he has to get seeds and he has to put them right up his butt. No. Or is the first one the Inception one where they go and take his math teachers when he go into his math teacher's brain? The Inception. Do I need to go and rewatch the pilot episode? Because I can't remember. We still haven't seen the Kraken, the actual Kraken scene from the end of the intro. Unless that's been in the fairly certain that the second episode is the one where the equivalent of the Nigerian scammers, the space Nigerian scammers, come through and they put him in the world inside of a world. You're inside of a simulation, inside of a simulation, inside of a simulation. And yes, that is David Cross, the same person who plays Tobias, which is the thumbnail for Portugal series at the moment. Yeah, first episode is Morty having the dream, because he's dreaming of Jessica. Yes. And then Rick pulls him out of school. And then he helps him get the seeds. And then the seeds make him really smart for a very short amount of time, and then they make him paralysed for 24 hours. Yeah, and Jessica's in the dream. Jessica says that she's going to call her chesticles her little Mortys. I know, Black. I've seen the first couple seasons of Rick and Morty a few times. I thought I wasn't mistaken. You forget about the show? I think you are, little Unk. I think you're I think you might be getting your wires crossed. Hold on, is Matt still dead? What? Where are you? You are Luffy, that is right. For real, for real. I did notice that earlier. Where are you, Matt? Oh. Oh. Why? Pray tell? Okay, you can get in and out easily. I also like the episode Black where they go with Blips and Chits, and Morty then Morty helps the fart cloud. And then he goes, "I am what you may call Jessica's feet." And that's the same voice actor. I can't remember his name. Who voices Simon Sex from Big Mouth, a show I highly recommend watching. Brilliant, Big Mouth. Hello. I'm just gonna vibe with you. What's the game plan? Nice. How did you just jump out of that? Wow. That's neat. You can just kind of spam jump your way out. What? Hold on, what? Huh? What? Why is the Pell Trader... What? I didn't give you a... He walked into the bunny foot I placed here about 3 or 4 days ago, and it counted to me giving him the Pell Trader rewards. What? Okay, fine. Sure. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, sure. I definitely gave him the pelt. The foot. By the way, I've been yapping and I've been doing absolutely nothing. Do I need to help re-clear the stronghold? Or is it still just Kid 4? To the more keen-eyed, rather than me just yapping. Glitch to trap pelt trader. Interesting. Also, I'm sorry, Matt, I can't revive you. I've used literally all my bandages. Everything is gone. All the resources, they're gone. Right. But why do you want to trap the pelt trader? Does it mean that he never goes away? Because surely it would just deactivate his hitbox on his item submission, so it wouldn't matter if he was there or not anyway. Besides, doesn't the dude just like phase out of existence? After time, it's not about how far he moves, it's just after time. Or does the glitch bypass that? Help, I can't help. I can't revive you, I've got nothing to help with. The fire is complete. Excellent. Don't leave you there. Well, I can't exactly not leave you there. I've got no contribution into that, unfortunately. Is this bear gonna proc if I sneak in? No. Go away, bear. Nobody asked. They're jumping you. Oof. Oh, I got a medikit, so when I come back I can help you out. Amazing. I'll help you out when I return. But now I need to make sure I'm not dead in bear territory. If I run far enough away... I don't need to worry as much about the anvil. I've got a medikit now. I can revive. If I de-aggro the bears... I want this box to contain a morning star. Hey, Matt said the thing. Okay, Iron Body is almost correct. Not quite correct, but still an upgrade. Right. Oh, and then there's an Iron Body right here. Yeah, that chest should have been a morning star. I'm feeling cheaped. I'm feeling cheaped out a little. Or cheated out, however you want to think of it. Another Iron Body, excellent. Black has 7 bandages. Sheesh. Crazy. So you didn't need my help to begin with. The help you needed are the friends that you made along the way. And god damn it, another Iron Body? What is this? I think I've just come across 4. 2 from chests and 2 randomly out in the open, all like within succession of each other. Wild. I could help rescue Kid 4 about now. Seeing as I have Iron Body. I still need to be a little careful and a little prudent to the situation at hand. And I'll still rather take no damage than some damage. Good loop. Right. Go. Oh, hello, owl. I mean, I didn't ask for you to be here, but you're here anyway. Go. Where's that house? Right. Or I'll just leave him around for like a minute. I don't necessarily need to go base up. Hey, Black, would you like to play with the owl? I have him here for you. Want to have some fun? I know he'd rather see you instead of me. I mean, really, what we could do, Black, as well, is just climb to the second floor, and then all the wolves will spawn below us. He's after me more. I know he is. I know he is. I'm bringing you some good tidings. Look, see, it's not angry. He's smiling. Look at the smile. Can't you see the smile? Hold on. What am I stuck in? The anvil base. And then the wolf's after you. Matt just running through. The wolf's after Black. The owl's after me. Matt just strolls on through like nothing ever happened. Amazing. Good coordination. Why are we at the anvil? Why aren't you at the anvil? There was an anvil party. Did you not hear about it? It was a late night anvil party. Where literally everyone except you turned up. I sent the invitations to everyone. Did I accidentally just aggro another bear? Nope, I aggroed a second alpha. That's fine. And yes, that was pretty good. I want one bear, thank you. Alright. Go. Don't worry, guys. I got this. I mean, to be fair, I did 4 out of 6 of them bears without even taking damage. Because you can get the, if you get the right loop, how I managed to a few times there. Something, 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 I've lost track of words. You're welcome. Holy sheesh, today it's been a 7-hour stream. Time flies. You bought a mythic cosmetic. Great stuff. Well done, Black. Right, let's do this. Huh. Finally back to base for the first time in like several game days. Gee, I almost forgot what base looked like. I know I'm back and now I wish I didn't know what it looked like. On my way? Not on my way. Queen has left. Rip. Well, if you come back, Queen, I'll revive you at base. Or you didn't have to, I just meant if. But here you go. Up you get. Also, I think I need to help with the stronghold again soon, right? I like the little trail you've got going on with the tents there. Well, sorry, I should say I liked the colour trail you've got going on with the tents there. I have to say I liked because I just went past tents. Oh no, I don't have a bandage for you, Black. But you've said you got 7 of them. Right, I need to not die? Then I can help you? I don't have the MIDI kit, so I cannot help you. I apologize for my transgressions. Southeast. Whoop. There's a bandage. Atomic Shrimp has really good production. Atomic Shrimp is great. I really enjoy Atomic Shrimp videos. You are right, you're right, Portable. Like I say, you talking about him is making me want to maybe stick a couple of the videos on while I'm waiting for videos to process later. Can we burn Queen? Unfortunately, players are not flammable. I took the Bandage Queen. Rewatch the oldies but goldies. Exactly. That's exactly what I want to do, Portable. Like I say, I'd just put them on in between, because when I edit videos, I've got to wait for them to process after, of course, and the processing part of the videos can take anywhere from half an hour to an hour on some of them. So, in between the processing time, I like to do other stuff. I like how you can just walk into the traps to disable them. It's so silly. I get that you're basically kicking the stick underneath out. Yeah, I think we'll go to the end of this stronghold or the day 99, whichever comes first. You have a feeling as a retired English teacher or something? I don't know. He likes to English a lot. Yeah, that's true. Good job, Black. Not that, that's bad. What did I say? Hold on, what did I say? I've lost track. Did I say something bad? If I did, I apologise for my transgressions. Oh, you're saying because he corrects people's grammar a lot? No, but he does it, Portable, because he's trying to point out the formality of what the scammers are doing, but how unprofessional they are about how they do it. I'm fairly certain that's why he points it out. Because he's talking about some deplorable people doing some messed up actions. So I think he does it. If you go back and watch Atomic Shrimp, he'll often mention as well how he'll get given an email with multiple subjects in the email, and he'll pick out the most innocuous one to follow up on to piss them off. Gotta remember, these are people that take thousands and millions of pounds overall from everyone, from every sort of country, like USA and everywhere. Yeah, exactly. Nigerian prince with a bajillion V-bucks, right? So he's pointing out how how easy it is to spot how pathetic what they're doing actually is, and how, I mean, to be fair, he's technically helping them. He's technically helping them by pointing out all their mistakes, but he's doing it as well to say, "Hey, look at this stupidity." One of the videos has got they've got this quote unquote official American document, and there's about 40 mistakes on the damn thing. You know, and they're like, "Look, can you not see that this is missing? That's wrong. That's an old version of the flag." He even points out that in one of them, it's like they had a version of the flag with like 47 stars on it. That's not right. You know, like I say, it's not about. I don't think Atomic Shrimp does it to be a grammar Nazi. He does it just to point out the deplority of the situation. That's how I read it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's just my perspective. Nice riot shield. Shame it doesn't actually block ranged damage. Oh, there was one more. Also, I'm not trying to make it a "I'm right and you're wrong" contest at all, Portable. I'm just trying to point. I'm just giving an alternative thought, I think, is what I mean to say. Okay. That wasn't worth me using that bandage there. He does know lots of English. Yeah. There's also a couple of the episodes that he does Black, which are great, where he adds extra words that don't actually exist. What was it? He says, "But do you have a Plodity address? And is this the correct Tlax code?" And stuff like that. So good. So we may as well go till we complete the stronghold at this point. We're not going to be completing. We're not going to finish Day Night 9 before we do the stronghold, I don't think. I was trying to see if I could finagle my way in that little gap there. Oh yeah, and the Sabbaty address. That's it, and all the rest of that. Ah, I shouldn't have used that bandage. It was completely pointless. I thought, yeah, we're totally fine. Nope, we were not totally kosher. That's what he said exactly. That's exactly what he said. I'm sure there was an innuendo in the middle somewhere that I didn't consider. So, well, hey, innuendo. Right, what's this? I see that you're taking up the player 1 spot there, Queen. That's player 1's little spot that they use. Right, everyone come get your diamonds. And I was wrong. We did clear up the stronghold before the thing. Another riot shield. How pathetic. Not even a morning star for me on the final thing. I am hungry. That is correct. You can't play anymore. That's all right, Matt. We're finishing up after this day anyway. So it's all good. Go play with deer. That's what I want to do. Hold on. See if I can finagle my way through that little gap there. Oh yeah, I like finagling my way through gaps. I can't play with the deer. He's too busy eating brick. Hey, come over here. Oh my god, did he just push me out? Did you see that? I don't think we got the final bed, Black. Help step deer. Wow, look at that! The deer kicked me from the thing all the way over to here. The deer literally kicked me. That's so good. Besides, it's day 99 where you get the rewards anyway. Hence why the game's called 99 Nights in the Forest. But yeah, there you go. Win! So, you're not playing anymore? What, just in general? I'm sorry to hear that, Matt. What, because of what's been going on in this run? Wrong? No, I've shown it off before. You won't be able to join more streams? Really, Matt? I'm sorry to hear that. You're always welcome to come by to chat and say hi, though. You don't have to. You don't have to get involved if you don't want to. That's fine, but you're always welcome to come and chat here, Matt. All right. Not even chat? You can't? Oh, okay, Matt. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, your presence here has always been appreciated. I'm sorry that you're unable to join us. Matt, if you want to speak to me, Matt, if you want to speak to me at some point, off stream, about something, feel free to contact me, even if it's in Roblox, and we can have a proper conversation about it, alright? If there's anything in particular you want to mention to me, please let me know, buddy, alright? For now, we'll end stream here. So, shout outs and thanks to everyone for being here. Tomorrow's stream is... Why is my old avatar weird? Huh? What do you mean? Right, anyway, yeah, we'll end things here, so... Peace and love all. Tomorrow might be something like a... It was a shrimp. No, not mine. Oh, the octopus thing. Oh, for Roblox. Because, that was a PlayStation exclusive, thing, Black. So I used it because it was given for free. Yeah, right. Peace and love all. Catch you soon. Oh, yeah. And Matt, if you do need to chat with me about anything, feel free to just hit me up at some point and we can have a proper conversation, all right? That's it. We'll end things here. Peace and love.